Well, good afternoon, friends. I think we're live on the YouTubes. Beautiful, love it. Stop that stream. Beautiful. All right. And we are straight chilling today in Southwest Kansas. Meteorologist Nick Stewart. We got Jake Thompson here as well. You're St. Louis Storm Chaser on Facebook, right? Or did you change it to Kansas Storm Chaser? Because I know your YouTube is
St. Louis
Kansas
Storm Chaser on Facebook and then Kansas Storm Chaser on YouTube.
Well, here's our storm that we're watching. It's she ain't much, but it's the most interesting thing we've seen today. So, had a few lightning bolts, things like that. Do you want to go back to that?
No, I mean, which one?
So this is program. So this is what's going out live, and then this is preview. So I can like change any of the scenes I got in here. So I could actually pop this one up, kind of show you where we're at. Hello. We're just sitting right near Elkhart, Kansas. We're just to our left. That's Oklahoma, and then we're in Kansas. So technically the border's right over there. Now you can see the storm right in front of us. Got a few lightning strikes with it. Pretty good downdraft developing with it. Pretty good core. So kind of just watching it, seeing what's going to happen today. I'm not super optimistic we're going to see crazy stuff today, but we're out here. You might as well. Look at that 0.3 cape of that stuff in Oklahoma or Colorado. It's over 100 now.
I was gonna see what the latest satellite is.
Yeah, go for it. Ah.
Yeah, it's happening soon. So
That's pretty good.
got this guy developing here. One of these has to go. Oh, back to 51 dew point Elkhart.
It's a good sign.
Ulysses went from 53 to 55. Liberal's 57. Diamond's 56. Dew points in Texas County. Oklahoma still in the mid 50s. Texas Tech Wharf does not want to look. 53 at my Richfield Mesonet just to the north. So we definitely got some mid 50 dews.
It's going to be pushing back in. Like after kind of being subsided for a bit, they're kind of pushing back in. That's a good core in there.
8 in the last 5 minutes. I don't know if we've seen 8 CGs in the last 5 minutes, but
we haven't heard any. We heard that one earlier. That was a good one. Kind of interesting little base we got going on here. A little thing kind of.
Yeah. Just worried about the wind shear. The lack of wind shear might cause problems.
It ain't great. For anybody that is watching, yeah, we don't even have a risk area here. There's a general thunderstorm risk where we're at.
Not even 20 knots of bulk shear. Or effective shear, I mean. We have effective shear. What about... Man, we don't have a surface 8 kilometer even. Oh, there was a little bit trying... Surface of 30 kilometer bulk shear.
See, I think this is like the MCV that's almost trying to develop there, because that's what the herd was doing at this time. It's starting to show those like 0 to 1 SRHs getting better. See?
Just to the east.
It's weird, isn't it? It's such a weird setup here.
Yeah, I just wonder about... There's your finger pointing kind of on your right in your tongue.
Yeah.
It's just on the high base side or the higher.
If it can keep moving east-northeast, though, it's eventually going to push into those better dew points.
I mean, those CGs were promising. I haven't seen one.
it's kind of pulsy. You know, there's a good push there. There's kind of push there. I love Southwest Kansas. It's so flat. There's like 9 trees in my field of view, and over the next like 30 miles, us ignoring the town that's behind us, where there's a lot more. Starting to get some weird, interesting little structure up there. High based, crap thunderstorm.
Hey, Cardinals won 10-0.
My White Sox swept the Royals.
Oh man, Paxton did a the food. All right, somebody put Cracker Barrel in the B category. Finally,
that's some respect.
Finally,
That's
someone
respect.
put. He has McDonald's in A though. That is crazy.
All right, here's the thing. McDonald's is great for a large Coke and a large fry, and for that, I'll put it in the A tier.
He has
'Cause
Taco Bell in
it's-
the A tier, so I can accept that. Yeah, Popeyes in C.
Why does everyone have Popeyes
Sonic
so low?
and D is crazy.
All right, now that's just not okay.
Sonic's Mod Sticks, man. You cannot beat Sonic's Mozzarella Sticks. He has Texas Roadhouse and Chick-fil-A in A, or S. Taco Bell, Papa John's, McDonald's, Pizza Hut in A.
I don't even know.
Where's Domino's at? Where's that? C. Oh, come on, man.
I don't even know the last time I had Pizza Hut. I didn't even know that was still a thing.
Domino's and I hate when like the rain bands get thick at the bottom. It's like, oh, the spout, but no, it's see that thick rain
Yeah,
band
I see
right above
what you're
the
talking
pivot. The pivot.
It's trying. It's kind of a cool little storm. I don't know. It's trying to do something.
There's rain foot on the left side, right side. Man, this storm down by planes.
Oof.
Where's Jeff at? Where are you, Jeff? Huh, this probably not even on. I just saw a cloud lightning. Yeah, we got a big developing wall cloud right here. Gotta call that in.
Textbook. Get the spotter network dot on. Get those reports in. I think I've heard that thunder.
The Cardinals got a new Twitter admin.
Mhm.
So much better. The one before was just not great. Like 2 storms almost, I think.
There's a push. The north one is the one that has all the CG strikes and lightning strikes. The south one is just kind of pushing in. Don't got the dog today. Stormy not with me. He didn't make the trip this time around. Next year, though. Next year will be Chasecation with Stormy. Stormy and fiance Mary.
Wife.
They do a
Wife.
I'll be a wife at that
Be a
point.
wife at that point, yeah.
Good call. Good call. Jacob, welcome to the party. These storms, I can probably outrun the storms today, so it's kind of nice. We're just kind of cruising today. Tomorrow, things should get a lot more interesting. Tomorrow, we'll have some storms in Texas Panhandle that look a lot more favorable. Today, we're just kind of just watching and hoping for something stupid to happen. You know, it's not like a non-zero chance of some stupid thing happening. Environments, I'll put it that way. What is our non-supercell tornado? Let's see.
Or enhanced stretching potential.
Oh.
What's the enhanced stretching potential? That looks like Among Us. I don't know. It looks kind of sus.
Where is the enhancer?
Composite.
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually not bad at all.
Yeah. Pop this back up here. Try and show you kind of what we're looking at here. Window. Mesoanalysis. So here's what we're looking at. One of our weather parameters you kind of see over there. There we go. That's your enhanced stretching potential. Kind of get something you look at for like kind of land spout potential. You know, you're not going to get like any crazy tornado out of this, but you know, something that we're watching there. Other thing we're looking at is if you here we go. You can kind of see too, we're looking at a little area here, some kind of 0 to 3 cape. It's like, you know, it's not a lot. It's like a whole, 50? I mean, it's not the most exciting stuff. Further northwest, up in Colorado, the values are much more favorable around 100, but you can kind of see those blue contours there. A little bit of surface spin in the atmosphere. So, I mean, if you can get a strong enough updraft, you can get some kind of stupid things to happen. Again, I've seen worse environments do better things, but we'll see. See how this pulls out today. I think that was thunder again.
Yeah. Man, the rain's playing tricks with my eyes.
I keep looking,
Is
you know.
it rain or is it dust? Like, jeez.
Still not doing much.
I definitely say the southern one's trying to take over here. You see a little more of the base.
So you're looking at Echo Tops right here. You can see our location just west of Elkhart. Echo Tops there is kind of what you're looking underneath right now. Looking off basically to the west here towards the storm. Interesting storm to say the least. Photogenic. Ooh, hello.
Start filming at the right time.
Yeah, that's a good call there. Oh, there's your thunder.
Stop recording at the wrong time.
Jacob, what do you think about Wednesday through Friday? I think it gets a lot more interesting. I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday, probably the highest potential this week. Subtropical jet really starts kind of ejecting into western Texas, so I think late this week is when the most interesting weather is. But even tomorrow looks pretty good too. You get a little MCV that kind of starts developing, kind of northern Texas Panhandle. But I think for peak days, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday. But again, the problem is when you get that far out, what happens today affects tomorrow, which affects the next day. So, I mean, a lot of it's dependent and contingent on what happens day to day. Good inflow. Still getting some good southeasterlies into this thing. Oh, Equitop's really shot up. 40,000 feet now.
Alright.
Promising. Reflectivity should probably respond here then.
Yeah. Probably why I'm hearing a lot more thunder in the updraft.
Jacob, I think Texas, probably farther south. Texas, West Texas, maybe even eastern New Mexico. Here's a look at the Equitops again, that orange dot to our northwest. That's what you're looking at right now. That's 40,000 feet now. So we're Equitops shooting back up.
You know, I bring, it's in my car, that little portable trash can I have in my car.
Good call.
I have to bring
I
that.
have my apple box sauce that I've been using in the back seat. That's currently my trash.
Alright. Is that really
It
refreshed?
always does that.
Well, when you zoom in and refreshes,
Yeah.
it does that.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that. You can kind of see some overshooting top there on Go to 16 now.
man, it's trying. I mean,
It's trying really hard.
so I mean, you can hear the thunder in the updraft.
Oh yeah.
Man, I hope this animal from the south stuff doesn't ruin anything. Just nothing's coming from over there.
I mean, you can see the stuff out east. I mean, it doesn't look like much. It
No.
looks pretty sad to the eye. Woo! That was a nice CG.
Oh, really?
Might try and shoot some slow-mo left. Yeah, I told you it was a good one.
So you have a nice high base. Here's your high base
Yeah.
updraft.
It looks like it is getting lower a bit. It's getting a little
I'm
less.
hoping to see it a little more organized. It's a good sign there's a lot more precip coming down.
Yep. Let's do forward set. Don't let me forget. I put it at 1080p.
Yeah.
We're trying to get some structure up above.
Yeah.
Got some inflow kind of Be lightning strike. Do it.
It keeps my spell check on my phone keeps changing cow, C-O weather, C-O-W-X cows. It's like, not quite.
Okay.
Is that a chaser or is that a local? Hey, whoa, there's a fire down there.
Oh shit.
I wonder if
Started
that's-
by lightning? I mean, this seems pretty far in the open to be lightning.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a control burn or actual fire. There's a cell just this guy's trying to develop in radar too. Don't do-
And it's only subtracted about 500 meters off the LCL.
And at least like 20-25 knots of pulp shear.
Yeah, and add
effective
a little
shear.
bit. Add a little bit of that.
We had like 20-25 knots of effective shear, and like dew point like 55 like at this moment. You can see like scud rising in this cell over there. That fire is a good way to see which way the wind's
Yeah,
blowing
I mean,
still.
It's all inflow. Give me a lightning strike. Do it.
Ooh. It's actually looking a little bad right there.
That really took off.
It did.
I haven't looked. I mean, like I looked at like 5 minutes ago.
So that would probably that's between Rala and here.
Okay.
So I should just right up the road really, so you can kind of watch both.
It's 18 minutes to Rala. I looked it up earlier.
This is like Campo Day a couple years ago where he had the high base storm and it was high base forever and ever and ever and ever. And finally he got better moisture into this thing, but obviously we don't have Campo parameters. Oh, that is like, huh.
It's a lower base too, probably because it's better moisture.
Yeah, that's a little more interesting. Huh. Huh. Just curious. Might have to refresh it. I don't know what it's on. Oh yeah, right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, look at that right here, right above us. Man, that's tough.
I like where we're at right now. I mean, this starts popping off lightning and all that. I mean.
Well, we gotta go east. We can.
Oh yeah. Well, we got. I mean, it's going northeast too. The road goes northeast. I mean, it's quite literally goes right into it. Are you really not going to give me another CP? Are you kidding me?
This cell has 50 DPZ now. Of course, I'm at Amarillo. Let's see, what is it on DDC? Yeah, 50 DPZ. The Scott guys are north. The PA guys are south. So there's 2 other chasers on us.
That's good. Come on. Start recording. Let's make start recording. still pretty good at reflectivity. It's like 30 dB now.
At Dodge City, I still got some pixels at 50 dB.
Yeah, I'm talking about that one though. The 30.
Oh.
Kind of lost the structure that it kind of was trying to develop.
There's the one behind it. Yep,
Yeah.
up there. I'm wondering if this will help cool the atmosphere, maybe. I don't know. Would you get better middle lapse rates? Adam was telling me like when you
Probably.
get like your updrafts,
Mm-hmm.
it'll help cool for the next one, man, or something. Help with the lapse rates or something.
It's
or-
tough on days like today when LCOs are so high.
So there's the one developing behind it over there. There's the base. That third.
You have to get a little merger actually. Like cell merger, I think. You're really not going to give me a CG? Are you kidding me? Come on. I'm not asking for much.
There's a lot of crap cloud weapons.
I mean, it's basically constant with light. Updraft. Clearly a lot going on here.
They got special weather statement on the phone today. We can't even get a special weather statement on today.
Ooh, I just heard lightning from that guy.
Yeah.
Kind of getting surrounded by storms. It's kind of a nice place to be.
So you definitely see. Oh, I had that really good push right there. Boom, and then. Man, this animal from the south storm really makes me nervous. Yeah, so that's that guy down there.
Yep.
Right over there. Then this guy's right here. So.
Struggling.
And I'm wondering if the wind shears would be a killer. The lack of.
At least they're moving. I was kind of worried these things would be kind of pulse-like and just kind of sit and brain themselves out. But I mean, they have at least general movement. That one just really shot up here.
Why are you like shoving there? Big boy right back there.
Almost wondering if I
Bye-bye.
flip the camera to face that way. Why are you not spitting out a CG for me, friend? Just do it! I saw 3, then I was like, alright, time to set the camera. Try and capture one at 400 FPS. And now it hasn't done one since.
Thunder right above us. So that's a Dodge City, so if you have that high EVZ.
Freaks are shooting up pretty good, pretty high.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Storm.
I mean, here's your updraft.
Yeah.
Right here, downdraft.
What is
Just keep an eye on that storm behind us. Make sure it doesn't drop a land spooked. Spooked. A danger noodle. So it must be count. I have it so it's CGs only, but it must be counting
It's gotta be inner cloud.
inner cloud too for some reason. I don't know why it is. This is the ETLN. Right back there.
You heard thunder behind us?
It's above us. It's from this guy right here. It's from this guy right here. That's what we're hearing above us. I wonder what it looks like when you go higher up. That went back there. It's got a little more oomph to it. Can't even see the base now with all the rain in the way now, so.
The second I put my camera away, I know it's gonna just do a CG barrage. I know it.
Yep. Structure of the year right here. Yeah, that back one back here. Definitely. And the one by Raleigh still. Lose visual of the base for the Raleigh one.
The Raleigh one's got a 50 dBz core now.
Apparently there's been a lightning strike on it.
I mean, that's in the better moisture and the level of stability. Let's see, a whole lot of mid 50 dew points, Oklahoma Panhandle. Does this auto update, or do you have to like? So how do you? What's the best
Just
way
hit
to
refresh.
do? Just refresh. Okay.
Yeah. 53.
54, 56, 56.
53 at Richfield, which is to the north.
Pretty solid. I mean, all things considered, I mean, the HER was half that. I mean, the HER was pushing like dew points in like the low to mid 40s today. I knew the mixing was going to be overdone on the HER as per usual, but it seemed particularly overdone.
Man, that Raleigh storm.
That one's really blown up, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a CG now too. I wouldn't mind going northeast, kind of staying ahead of these anyway. So I like
Go back to Oklahoma. Go back to Oklahoma. Okay, so yeah, that's all. So all this stuff would be worse moisture. So yeah, we should maybe drift east.
I'm fine with going to Raleigh. I mean, I like it. Grab my camera. I know as soon as I freaking take it away, it's gonna
Yeah. Man, it's just a satellite. I don't know what. Is it be blocked maybe? Why does it look like nothing on a satellite though? I'm so confused.
Right above us.
So I'm assuming this is this. It's gonna be just off center a little bit. But I'm assuming that.
Yeah.
This is. I don't know. Where's Raw at?
Rala, I mean, the cell is like not showing up at all
Also,
on
I'm
satellite.
confused because it should be like right here. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
This is new data, right?
Yeah,
2151. Yeah, even as
we have an update in a couple minutes. Can't see that.
See the fire. I mean, the smoke is still
Southeast, yeah. Reminds me of Tamaris when Tim Samaras when he saw that
Right.
fire and he was like, "Ooh, I should put that on my mezzanine."
I mean, this looks pretty good. I mean, like the last few images there
Yeah.
really kind of showing it popping off.
It's weird how.
Right now you're looking straight west, kind of towards these things over here, but we're watching what's kind of unfolding behind us. I'll do one panel so you can kind of see this cell here, kind of between Elkhart and Rolla. It's kind of pulse up real good. Echotops are kind of lagging. I mean, that's probably the deepest core we've seen. Echotops aren't like I mean, it's 39,000 feet. No, wait, that's the storm we're looking at, man. So it's at 34,000 feet. Still pretty good. So we got a few storms we're kind of looking at right now. Just kind of trying to figure out what the play is. On a day, I want to stress again, there is no formal risk from the Storm Prediction Center. It's a general thunderstorm risk. There is no MD. There is no watch. If you're watching expecting tornadoes, don't waste your time. But never know. Could be stupid. Stupider things have happened. More stupid.
Yeah, the 60 dBZ.
That's Rala, huh?
Why does it look like crap on satellite?
Yeah,
I
satellite
don't
just
understand.
looks like even the echotops just look not great. I mean,
Unless like that's it.
is it like that tilted? Unless the reflectivity is just like really lagging. Like if it already kind of pulsed and is just collapsing already.
This is what I mean. Like I like the high base storms because if you actually have CGs,
Oh yeah.
you're just so tall because there's not a lot of rain. You know,
Mhm.
low cloud bases.
It's good good downdraft again. Good precip core forming again. Stuff over here, 41,000 feet again. 42,000 feet just off to our west.
So I'm just wondering, with all these updrafts, it's a cool atmosphere, and that maybe help with the LRs.
You see that Raleigh storm at all anymore? Is there anything?
No, I can't really see it anymore. Oh man.
Quite the downdraft over here. Look at that. What time is this again? This would be
Yucatan.
okay.
Yeah, obviously liberal. So what? Johnson. Man, I think we should stay here. Some's gotta.
Just the look on satellites, the storm to the east is just. I was kind of hoping we'd get like another one or two images and it would show progression, but like
Should be due
it's just not doing anything.
Yeah, I can see our storms here. I mean, look at that boom. So this has to be the Raleigh updraft. It must be just tilted, maybe.
Like significantly tilted, because there's the other cell by Richfield.
Yeah, up to the north. Maybe almost might be hidden. Kind of see it's like, whoop. I don't know. Look at right here though.
Yeah.
The last frame to see more updraft.
If you can get a bunch of these updrafts that kind of push together, that'd be nice. A lot of CGs apparently to our northwest. I haven't seen any, but radar scope is indicating CGs. And they usually is pretty accurate.
I got rain on the windshield.
Guys, it's raining. Oh my god. Please clean the bird poop off my car. That'd be fantastic. Do it, Storm. I'll core punch just for that. Garrett, bored at work. Where's the naders? Great question. Probably not today. Tomorrow, I have a chance. How are y'all doing? Where y'all watching from? Y'all having a great time? Hopefully you're enjoying this sad, pathetic attempt at a thunderstorm. I mean, okay, to be fair, it is a thunderstorm. It has met thunderstorm criteria. Ooh. Ah, you love it. You love to get thunder. But if you're just popping in, this week we'll be chasing pretty much every day. It looks like every day, especially after today, it looks a lot better. Tomorrow's probably the first real day, and then almost progressively almost every day gets kind of better through the week. So we'll kind of see how things transpire. Should be interesting one way or another today, or this week. So if you're just popping in, I'm going to do my shameless plug to subscribe. Turn on that bell, right? Is that what the cool kids say?
It's right over my mesonet.
Is that one of the camera on it?
It does.
Ooh, pull it up.
Can't. I mean, it's delayed.
Oh,
unless I would have to download a bunch of stuff on your laptop to get real time. I don't think you want me to do that. I gotta download a VPN and all these passwords and.
Still over 60 dBz off to our east. It just looks like trash on satellite. I don't get it.
I mean, it is looking kind of far up in the storm too.
That's fair. Ooh, look at this new update on the 0 to 3 Cape. Whoa.
We should have gone. There's Mountain Sunflower. You should have gone to now sunflower.
The special weather statement mention anything about land spots or
No.
anything stupid?
Which I'm surprised because Goodland loves talking about land spouts and trails, but they haven't talked about them in their special weather statements today.
Looking at some of the parameters here, starting to see that 0 to 3 Cape, that red contour. Anytime you start getting over like 50 to 100, it tends to be pretty good for, potential strong storms, severe weather. And you're kind of seeing that progression here in western Kansas. And those blue contours, that's your surface vorticity, basically surface spin. And if you get those two to overlap, which they're kind of doing here in far eastern Colorado, southwestern Kansas, that's when kind of weird things can happen. And so we're watching it very closely. Again, we're not thinking a big, significant severe weather day by any stretch of the imagination. But, it's May. Weird things have happened. It's western Kansas where also weird things happen. So we're watching it closely.
I like this.
Starting to kind of merge, It's
we're getting this quick little, we're getting this little guy go over us.
I'll kind of show you satellite too. Here's what we're looking at GO-16 satellite imagery. Again, we are just to the west of that ASOS at 79/51. And you can kind of see these updrafts are all just kind of pushing right here. We're watching all this area. Dew point of 51, but just off to the east, you got dew points 55, 57, 56. So there's better moisture just off to the east. So if you can get a good thunderstorm to develop here and kind of move into that environment, that'd be a pretty good sign. And as these storms kind of hit the area, it's kind of cooling the atmosphere a bit too. So that could help maybe lower your LCLs a bit. Nice, CG. Could lower your LCLs a little bit. Also kind of cool your mid-levels to kind of push mid-level lapse rates up a little bit more. And that's something that's really lacking right now.
That was a bright boy.
Go back outside. Raindrops are cold. Here's your newest image, last image.
Yeah.
Richland/Raleigh storm. Almost kind of getting ingested like into this thing.
Wait a second. No, wait. It hasn't updated yet. Wait. There we go. There's your newest image.
Yeah, that looks good. And so that ultra finally is really taken off. And you can see those two just in the last two.
So this is this guy back here.
Yep. Just across the Colorado-Kansas border. We see on the border almost at this point.
You want to hit the wipers?
Yep.
We can always go southwest and get down on this highway. Look to our northwest. We're gonna sit here. I really don't care. It is what it is.
That's Pueblo, right across the border, right? WS?
Yeah.
Let's just see what's going on. And we're in Dodge City right now.
Yep. interesting. Ooh,
That's a nice CG.
nice CG.
Gosh. Just out of frame.
Since it is moving so slow, we could take this highway and just get southwest, just kind of see
Yeah.
what's happening down here. Otherwise, we're kind of at a weird angle where it's kind of hard to see. I mean, the base is over there, but we're just at a bad angle. That's kind of my thoughts.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to clean the bird poop off my car with this rain. So let it rain on us for a bit, then we can drop
So it goes.
southwest.
We just go back where we came from. We turn right.
That works.
When we get to the highway, and then we'll be on 56, and we'll be in Oklahoma.
Keys, wallet, phone. Critical things you need to do every time you move from a spot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will lose things. Definitely not speaking from experience. Hey, is this any structure? Kind of looks like. There's maybe some feeder inflow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We need to get like
Yeah, jump
south.
I like it.
That's the best echo tops we've seen today.
Yeah. Alright, friends. This is, in fact, a road, by the way. This is a labeled road, and it's lovely
Road
spot.
8.
Road 8. Alright, we're gonna get you guys a little bit of a better view here. I haven't invested in all the fancy stuff to do like 360 cams and roof cams and stuff, but maybe someday. I guess we could have actually just gone straight a little bit and then south. There's a road of literally, whatever. What is that echo top up to?
42 is the
Okay.
max.
All right. It's getting there.
There's a bunch of like country roads we can take if we want to get off the highway then.
Alright, so we are in Elkhart, Kansas right now. Technically, the right side of the road that we're on is Oklahoma. We're on State Line Road. So when we make a right here, we're definitely going to be in Oklahoma. When I was titling this YouTube stream, I didn't know if I should say Kansas storm chasing, so I didn't. I just did storm chasing.
There was a pothole right there.
Did not see that. These tracks look great. Alright, we're gonna go southwest here of Elkhart a little bit. Try and get a better view of our storm. Boise City.
Yeah, it's still back building back here. Looks like there's like a main paved road right here. That's what this green is. Mile 0. So if you're like southwest when you shoot north, looks like there's like a main road right here. That's what that green is.
Okay. That's east of Sturgis.
Yeah.
Very pretty storm.
Would that be the updraft and interest right here already?
Probably. So we're looking like almost straight southwest here.
See like updraft, your updraft, and your base is like right here. Take a photo and like.
Oh wow. Okay.
go. There's a couple roads coming up in a mile or two.
I think I see what you're talking about.
Not even worth passing this guy. He'll be stopping in a second anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You love a good train. Love a good train. You ready?
Yeah, if you want. It's on a private road or something.
I mean, it's labeled as MI5.
It doesn't even show up on the road map here. Is that Adam Lucio? I'm pretty sure it's Adam Lucio and what's his name? Eric or something that just rode by.
Nice.
Those tour vans. Yeah, it is. Or Nick Busby just went by. You want to go on the other side of the tracks? You don't think the train will... Yeah, I guess the train will never come.
Probably not.
Alright.
I ain't gotta be scared. I ain't gotta be paranoid. Yeah,
That's
I'm
on
just gonna back up a tad.
Okay.
Stick it off a little bit more.
I don't think a train will come because it can't go anywhere, but still, if they want to hook up those cars for some reason. But back...
Fair point. Definitely not speaking from experience of being burned by a train.
Structure of the year. It's a what 2.0 right now. Still think the lack of windshields would kill us.
Which is, you know, kind of what we expected out of today.
Here's the latest satellite. Got some stuff down here, but still booming around here.
Got a pretty shot. Harris is hijacked.
We've seen.
Brownfields. Trains provide scale for tornadoes. I like your thinking.
Hey, Mary.
Da 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 da. And if you're just popping in, you know, probably not going to see anything super crazy today. That's the realist in me speaking. If I really wanted to hype up this live stream, though, I could be like, hey guys, major tornado outbreak. I'm imminent. Man, I don't know. Yeah, we are under just a general thunderstorm risk. No severe weather risk officially by the Storm Prediction Center. No MD as far as I'm aware. No watches, anything like that. So we're just kind of watching a few storms. Today's kind of the day before things get particularly interesting. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe, and we'll be live streaming all week. So after today, things get a lot more interesting. So we'll see how things transpire over the next couple of days. I think tomorrow probably our first real chance for tornadoes. Things kind of, I think, probably peak Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday. And then after that, it's, Fantasyland. Weird. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, that was a strange little hiccup there by Starling. I don't know what the heck was going on there. Yeah, what is the 500 mil today? Oh, look at that. 10 knots.
10.
We got 10 knots just in southeast Colorado. It's 5. It's literally flatlined west of these storms. If you're wondering why severe weather is not super likely today. It's minus 12, though. It's kind of cold. Minus 12 C. It's a good lapse rate. It is a spooky scene, I gotta say. It kind of looks cool. It's kind of ominous looking. I don't know if I've ever seen the 500 millibar chart that quiet. I mean, like, on a day there's thunderstorms. 5 knots. 5 knots. Best I can do. 700 millibar is a bit stronger. 15, about 15, 20 knots southwesterly. Eesh. Pretty good core here. Just off to our northwest. Got 46,000 feet now. Right there. What a beaut. There's a lot worse things I could be doing right now. Maybe a few better things I could be doing. There's a lot worse things I could be doing. So radar scope is saying that this thing has put out like 5 CGs in the last like 10 minutes. I haven't seen any.
Mm-hmm.
And like you should be able to see them. I mean, it's a pretty transparent.
Or hear them.
Yeah, that too.
Ooh, look at that big boy down there by Boise City. Showing pretty well on Dodge City's radar. I wonder if that's where Nick's going. Where's Nick at? Is he down there? Yep. Nope. Is Nick in town still? No. Is this stop down there? See him.
A few roads down there. Watching, yeah, it's better. Let me swing this around for you. Kind of watching a few of these different updrafts here. some top quality structure with friends going on right now. So you can see on satellite, these storms are still blowing up. These are primarily just off to our northwest. You're seeing the updrafts you're seeing right now. I posit, you're seeing kind of this one and this one. There's kind of two different updrafts inside of this here. So that's what you're looking at right now, just off to our northwest. Still good inflow. Updraft by Boise City really blowing up.
Really?
Looking pretty good on the satellite.
Dew points, though.
I know. I mean, dew points are trash, but I mean,
yeah,
it's good. Looking pretty decent.
Oh. It's getting to that time of the day, though.
47,000 feet. Ours right now is at 46, so yeah.
Doesn't look that great on radar. It's like, oh man, when you get down there. That
Case
cell's
West.
blowing up West of Garden.
Probably
I'm sure.
storm of the day. Could just stay there.
I've had dinner right now. I'm like, oh, check it out. Watch Twister in the afternoon.
Oh, special weather statement there in Boise City. Wind gust of 50 miles per hour and pea-sized hail.
30 minutes away.
Torrential rainfall also occurring. Love that. What office is that? Is that
Amarillo.
Amarillo? Right on the border of like 3 different ones. Kind of looks like a lot of these cells are kind of merging. Like a lot of these cells northwest of Elkhart are kind of merged into one bigger cell. A little bit of thunder activity over there. We just passed Twister Day 11 days ago. I'm assuming that's the release day. Did they do a special sounding at 18Z? I didn't even know they did up there in northern Oklahoma.
Ponca City? Or the Air Force Base. Oh, I think they do that all the time. The Air Force Base there.
What do they always do?
I think they do. It's Advanced AFB, Advanced Air Force Base.
Soundings and stuff.
There's an easy way to get there.
How do you normally get there?
Yeah, I think they do soundings all the time. That was a crazy sounding. I don't know what the heck happened there, and then no inversion there. Inverted V.
That's all. The balloon like basically went up to like 12 kilometers, didn't move, and then finally got carried a bit farther east. Just kind of. What a photograph! Stunner. So how do you normally get the soundings?
I always go to research. Or is it forecast tools?
Oh.
Observe sounding analysis, and then
Yeah.
there you go.
Fair enough. Let's click in the box.
Now look, what are you doing there, Chief?
I've always just done it that way. I do something stupid for some reason every once in a while. Hey, now Supercell Tornado. It's still hanging around, you know. Looking great. Hand stretching. Hey, that's up to 4.
That's pretty good.
Stronger inflow. It's a good sign.
Not good to look at though.
Could be a sign this updraft is about to kind of go a bit stronger though. Up to 47,000 feet now. That's something.
This was a couple minutes ago. You could definitely see the Oklahoma Panhandle stuff taking off. Let's see. I wonder if this is from the rain. Be my guess. 57.
Dew point, probably.
I was saying this was just a couple minutes ago. I could definitely see the Panhandle stuff and CRs.
So since apparently Mary, you missed me saying hi. Hello. Thanks for watching. Oh man, who we got going
I said
on?
hi too.
Special weather statement. Sound the sirens.
Wait, what?
A certain WFO would have severe warned by now. I don't have any idea who you might be referring to. Are you in Kansas or Oklahoma?
Is it WFO by you? Because there's a certain WFO here too that would be doing too. So
we are technically in Oklahoma.
Like trying to like get a little bit organized.
Yeah, I was thinking that. We're technically in Oklahoma, but we're looking off to the northwest towards storm in far southwestern Kansas. So technically both.
Go back to your YouTube page.
Oh, yeah.
That's now?
That's now.
Oh.
That's total.
Ah.
Not bad for. It's kind of getting like separated now. It's kind of. It's trying to do something. I could top over 47,000 feet. I mean, it could be a lot worse. I'll be honest, this is more than I thought we were going to see at 5 o'clock today. Earlier today, it did not look like we were going to see much.
Brownfield's about to get hit down there. There's a lot of lightning.
Oh my
I've been
God.
down a bunch of oil fields down there.
How is that not severe warned? Like, jeez. Like, how is it not producing hail at least quarters? That's crazy.
Gust of 50, 55. That's all they have.
That's crazy.
They don't even have hail size. Max hail size 0.
I don't know what the environment is down there. Like, are the lapse rates just like that?
Ooh, that's like
awful?
maybe a little mezzo on that. A little weak mezzo maybe.
It's a storm to be today.
Or we're gonna be down at. Yeah.
Did 50 dBz core now. 50 plus dBz core. 53, 54. Still, I mean, the inflow is strengthening, so that's a good sign. Pulling in more moisture.
Oh. That's the storm. Jeff Frames on
it. Jeff, dominant. Alright, good 60 dBz core now on the AMA radar.
Our storm?
Yeah.
Looking kind of higher up too, obviously. Yeah, my Richfield mesonet too with the rain. It has a dew point of 57.
Feed the beast. How does this have like no structure at all? Like what is? How are you doing nothing right now?
Cannot. Do you not have shortcuts set up? I think you have shortcuts set up.
I swear they sometimes just don't work. It's the weirdest thing. Like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I really don't get it.
Oh, 60 dBz on the Dodge City radar now.
Okay, alright. It's trying. Your core punch?
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, it's like it seems like it's so far away, but it really isn't. It's really just right there.
We are 7 miles from the main core, so we're like, it says like 3 or 4 miles away from like updraft.
And it looks like trash.
Jason Cooley said the trash index is off the charts. You ever see his tweets about the trash index?
No.
Jason Cooley, like trash.
He's hilarious.
Trash index is like 10 out of 10 today.
Looks like we're trying to get some little something
Yeah.
going on here. I don't know what the heck that is. Because we're looking straight north, right? This road's straight north? Yeah, so...
yeah, basically north. Maybe a little northwest. A hair. That would technically be kind of your, like, updraftish area over there. The latest satellite still pushing down Oklahoma. Still got a little stuff.
Up to 52. Wasn't it 51 before? Dew point went up a little bit, right?
Yeah, I think it was 51. Man, look at that 58. That is crazy.
57. This guy, right?
I mean, literally like right here, just.
I mean, all we need is a good storm to move into that environment. And we're getting a good storm.
It's like the day when I was chasing my dad. I mean, like just to the east of the storm was like crazy good moisture. It's like right there. So disappointing.
I'd feel better if I saw more CGs in this stupid thing. I don't know how you have a good 60 dBz core pushing 50,000 feet not having any CGs. Why do you do it? Your chat. Hi from Australia, Ron. Hello from technically Oklahoma, US of A. Thanks for tuning in. Again, if you're just kind of popping in, we're sitting near Elkhart, Kansas. We're technically in Oklahoma, but the storm that you're looking at, is to our northwest, technically on the Colorado-Kansas border. So we're right near the triple point of Kansas, Oklahoma, Colorado. There we go. Again, we don't have severe weather risk today. It's some general thunderstorm risk. No watches or MDs, just kind of playing the environment today, kind of looking for some type of, freak accident of a storm today. The environment isn't like the worst I've ever seen. There's some stuff to work with. But it's not the greatest environment. Far from. I'm just kind of looking to see what the storm is going to do here. If you've kind of been listening to our conversation, I mean, just off to the east, there's some much better moisture. Dew points are like mid-50s. So, I mean, if you can get a good storm here, that can kind of migrate eastward into that environment, we might have a little bit more something to work with. But right now, it's not doing much. I think that core is a bit higher again. 62 dBz. It's like 3 pixels now. It's getting big. What does the white lightning icon mean?
A lot of CGs. Apparently a lot of lightning, but
20 and 15 minutes?
it's all cloud to cloud. It must be counting cloud to cloud right now for some reason. I was wrong, so Hugoton does have a McDonald's too. Huh. Hugoton does. That means Ulysses does too. Huh. For some reason I thought he... Interesting. It's open till 11 p.m. Worst comes worse.
I mean, I am always down to smash a large Coke and a large fry, just being honest. I don't get much from McDonald's because
There's a Bonnie and Clyde grill and sports bar. It's kind of cool. Bonnie and Clyde.
That's fantastic.
The Wake Me Up. It's a coffee shop.
Wake me up.
Mary, you're missing out some like local coffee shops out here.
I don't know if you're still watching or not, but yeah, there was a few in Garden City we were kind of pointing out, or where were we looking?
We went to Patrick Dugan's last year before going to
Yes.
South Dakota. After Shay broke my shower handle. Never get over that. I didn't do anything. Call a cap on that. I hope Shay's watching the stream.
Just keep throwing him. If he's not, keep throwing him under the bus. Can't even defend himself. I mean, okay, so Radarscope is showing like a bunch of CGs too, and I swear I have not seen any. Where
No.
are these CGs happening? How are they not visible if they're apparently happening? I'm shook. I'm starting to get kind of a rain-free base over here. It's kind of clearing out pretty good.
Yeah.
Still like halfway to the moon, but I mean, it's something. Used to watch on TV on KHQA. All right, tri-state area. Well, thanks for watching then, and thanks for watching now.
Oh,
Is anybody out there? Anybody home? I'm not home. I'm in the middle of nowhere. What you got?
Some cells is developing right on top of us.
Strong
I'm
info.
gonna get a raindrop flirt with my ear again. Well, raindrop tickles my ears. I think the storm's flirting with me. As Reed Timmer would say. Classic line in the... Is that Storm Chasers? Or Tornado Chasers? Can't remember
I
now.
think it was Discovery's Storm Chasers. I think it was in the old, his old SUV. Ethan, where is this tornado at? Probably not going to see a tornado today. Tomorrow, better chance. Progressively better chance as we go throughout the week, but today not much. Not much of a chance.
That's what it is. When I was watching Storm Chasers over the winter, Chris Chiddick. Tornadoes to the left, tornadoes to the right. It's cracking me up the way he said it, like his voice inflections. Tornadoes to the left, tornadoes to the right.
That show is
Chris
quality.
is so funny.
You kind of see there on the left side of
Where's-
your screen, a little rain-free base. What's that?
Just Chris. Reed's like, where's Chris at? Is he seriously getting beef jerky in the middle of Oklahoma's
Beef sticks.
Beef sticks in the middle of Oklahoma's large tournament outbreak? Is it really good beef sticks? It's so funny.
I love that show. I could watch that and quote it for like days. Like it literally never gets old.
Oh yeah.
I haven't actually watched it in a while. You know, it's
Each
funny.
winter, man, it's my tradition.
When I get like depressed of not seeing storms, yeah, I'll throw it on. That or Tornado Chasers, one of the
It's
two.
free on the Discovery Channel's website, but the ads were crazy, so I just signed up for Discovery Plus, like $3 a month. I'm like, I can't watch a show with the amount of ads they have,
I just bought them all on
and it's just
Amazon.
like,
Yeah, the ads get in the way. Although the one thing that's nice about the ads, or like I should say the problem when you don't have ads in Discovery's show, is like the last 15 seconds of each episode is like break is like the same as the first 15 seconds of like at the beginning of the block.
mm-hmm.
So like you just see the same thing basically for like a minute. Kind of annoying. But such is life.
So this was a couple of minutes ago. It's right there.
One of these things have got to do something. Right?
Ooh. Right down by Keys.
That thing really blew up.
This should start south and west.
It's like right on the highway, right?
Yeah, like 20 minutes down the road. Really?
Still good inflow.
Oh. We have like steel over your Pop Tart. What kind of are they?
Strawberry frosted. There's no other type of Pop-Tart to get.
I have to steal one because I'm starving already.
Yeah, you're fine.
And I'm like dinner time, you know?
Strawberry frosted is the only Pop-Tart that's worth getting. Don't at me.
I was like, oh, I don't need the snacks today.
Don't worry, I got them. I'm set. I got applesauce in the back. Want some applesauce? I love me some applesauce.
I remember the last time I had strawberry Pop Tarts. Usually I get like chocolate or ice cream or
Chocolate? Are we kidding?
something with chocolate and stuff. Try them. God damn it. Oh. Darn it.
Garrett, brown cinnamon sugar is
I
where
was
it's
just
at.
about to say, I'll try not to make a mess in your car. I like almost drop them everywhere.
Brown cinnamon sugar. I'm not really a cinnamon guy. Some people love it. I'm not into it. I respect it, but it ain't me. I just don't like sweets in general. Like cupcakes, like I'll take the frosting off. That's too much. That's way too much going on. But I drink like 9 Mountain Dews a day, so I mean I get my sugar intake definitely. You okay over there?
I'm on the struggle bus, man.
You need water? Don't worry, Jake is not dying. I do know how to do the Heimlich though, so I can.
Well, the mic is like right in front of me. I'm like coughing and right in the mic for everybody.
Bust out the Nature Valley oat bars. I actually think I do have some in my emergency kit. I'm pretty sure I do. For anybody that's just popping in again, welcome. Today is going to be like the least eventful day of this week. Yeah, but we got some interesting things coming in the future. Tomorrow, probably a better chance for tornadoes north, probably eastern Texas, somewhere like that, eastern Panhandle, something like that. I think Tuesday also has a pretty good chance. Probably also Texas Panhandle, maybe a bit farther south. And pretty much every day after today gets a lot better. Today is kind of just watching thunderstorms and kind of thinking we might get some weird accident today. But we'll see. Today's also, I really wanted to know how well Starlink was going to work out here. I have not tried it here. So knowing that it's working well is helpful. We actually saw a few houses with Starlink out here, like home service. So you don't see that too often, even in Iowa. It's good to see it. And it's holding on to 47,000 feet. Like, it's really not changing much from that. It's hovering. DBZ went down a little bit. It's fine. Special weather statement offshore southwest is gone. I mean, of all of the storms in the area, this one has the most lightning, apparently. At least CG's. Ooh! CG! Yeah! It did the thing! Let's go! Let's try it now.
Thunder.
Core back up to 60 dBz. Is there like any structure to this? Like, reflectivity looks like not terrible. Looks like we got some rain's about to hit us, and then straight west of us, huh? Ooh, little raindrop action now.
It's kind of weird when you look at the. This is Amarillo, but you can see it like builds.
Exactly, it's kind of wrapping around. That's what I was just saying. Like, it's kind of got a good thing just west northwest, but there's like no structure to it. I'm so confused by this thing.
I mean, that's the base right there.
Yeah, I mean, you're yeah, definitely right here. My legs are just pointed right at it, just in the crosshairs.
So this shows like what's happening, what YouTube sees right now, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
right one.
Mm-hmm. Is my like radar scope broken? Like, what is going on here? Why did it show so much lightning?
Mine is too. So
Like, is like the ELT? I don't know what radar scope
ETLN
is.
whatever.
Yeah, I wonder, is that like broken or something? Is it like showing all lightning as CGs?
Ooh, a nice little right there. So that must be. Yeah, that's the keys. Hoping like we get a nice line developing here right before sunset. Looks
Mhm.
like. So Nick. Okay, so Nick Busby. That's the. So that's that van that just drove by, I think.
Okay.
I think that's Adam Lucio. If he's still doing the tours or not. Adam Lucio, I think he is. And Eric something. I can't think of his last name right now.
I mean, this is
49, 49,000, 48,000, 49,000. So both of these
they're holding
are
their own.
close. Getting to that time of the day where
A little more
usually
low
when you're
jet.
storm, to kind of start doing stuff about now.
Slowly moving towards better moisture.
We have a new SBC meta-analysis update in a minute or two.
Interesting. It's like analyzing like a little airflow pressure developing here. Getting it at MCV maybe.
Oh, maybe a random low pressure right here.
That's what I was just saying. Oh yeah, look at that effective shear. Beautiful. Stunning.
Now, I guess I'm waiting for the update here. A couple minutes, hopefully.
The course down there is how did we did we just not even see that, or is that stronger than forecast?
I never saw anything that would indicate we didn't go that far south.
Exactly, right? I'm not crazy. I feel like I didn't see any. Oh, that was a nice CG.
Oh, just missed it.
Straight, just to the left of the road. It's trying. It's trying to do something.
Come on, update already. It's about 5 o'clock right now.
Convective models did not handle today well, I'll say that much. Almost like they don't usually handle weak forcing very well.
Oh, look at that. Just, so close right there.
2 counties away, dew points mid-50s. Here we're struggle busing it.
A little way up, but
Yeah.
maybe that's some sort of way.
Maybe some cloud top divergence going on, probably. There's a few little pockets of 20. Well, a few little pockets of 20 effective bulk shear.
Alright, just to the east, there's 20 knots of effective shear. It's happening now, boys and girls.
Mid-50 dew points. What is that?
Supercell composite of 1.
Oh,
just
man.
to the east.
Let's go. These are the numbers I like seeing in the month of May. 33 Cape.
Just to
still
the
pretty
west
high.
and just to the east.
Why do you think it's so high there in southeast Colorado, with dew points as low as they are? Very weird.
What's the enhanced?
Broad areas.
Still hanging out at
3.
3? Tier 3?
Yes, rain on me. Let's go. Give me the raindrops.
Ooh. Effective SR helicity.
Because I think you're starting to see the MCV develop. That's kind of what the herd was indicating. Kind of that southwest Kansas, there's kind of that tongue of 0 to 1 SRH that kind of started intensifying.
Pretty good anvil wind, at least.
Well, I noticed that storm when we first got on these things. I was like, that anvil is kicking out pretty good.
Yeah, I wonder if... God, the mid levels.
That's probably what's killing us.
OCLs aren't bad.
What is it right now? 1,500?
1,500 to 1,750-ish.
Like a 16 EZ core in there. I think I'm gonna get out and do my Bill Paxton and stare at the storm for a minute.
Oh.
Still strong, it's low.
Yeah. There's like a nice, oh yeah. Still like a nice updraft push.
looks like, I mean, it looks like within the last probably 10, 15 minutes, it's getting a bit lower. I don't think that is as high as it was. What's your opinion on Idaho? Gary, I'm going to be completely honest, I have no clue. I have not looked at anything up that way. Yeah, mid-level lapse rates are sad, Garrett. That's one thing. One thing that we're kind of thinking is that why we're kind of sitting here for a while is that we thought some of these storms would kind of keep hitting the same places over and over again, which has been occurring and might kind of cool the mid-levels a bit. That was kind of part of our thought process here. Weird instances when storm contamination can actually be helpful. Look at this thing just starting to kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like. Is this like. You think like an inflow? It's like an inflow band that's kind of like feeder bands developing that we just kind of got rain on? That core is just sitting there. I'm sure there's some great mud road right now up there on the state line, Colorado, Kansas. I'm sure that road.
Some farmers loving it though.
Some road is just absolutely trashed. I'll be right back. Door, not now.
I wonder, hey, if you look above,
point the stream at the storm a little bit better for you. We're kind of starting to get some pretty good. I can back up, right? There's nothing really back here. All right, we're gonna just back up a little bit. Starting to see some structure kind of develop there, right in front. Still a hard 3 mid layer. No, don't leave, Rob. We're here for you, man. Don't leave. Still just kind of watching this cell. I don't know what's going to happen here. It's kind of interesting. A lot of lightning. A lot of it's intra-cloud, but you're kind of starting to see there's some pretty decent structure kind of trying to develop there. Maybe a little hard to tell, but kind of towards the top of the screen there. And again, this storm is just hardly moving too. I mean, it's just kind of crawling at this point. I don't know. We're just kind of watching it. High shoe day, definitely. I don't know. It's interesting. Interesting looking. Well. You can see way out west.
Yeah, look to our southwest.
Yeah, more scud kind of getting roped into that thing.
Are we facing due west?
We're
is that
north. This is northwest, so we're looking kind of more northwest.
Yeah, that's really interesting over there.
Yeah, isn't it? You guys have a bit of a better view here. Certainly some lower bases there. The lowest we've seen today.
So that's north of this.
That would be...
Maybe this thing over here?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think that's the closest one. The closest kind of appendage on radar.
No.
A little bit more scud though. I mean, it's a lot more than we've had other points of the day today.
You could always go south, and then there's a road that goes west. There's a lot of scud.
Yeah, it's. I mean, within the last few minutes, really, I was just kind of like, we were just kind of looking at that at the same time. I think we both kind of made the realization simultaneously.
Huh.
Yeah. That would be, what, probably the stuff northeast of Boise City?
I was thinking it was. It's
Or
got
is it? Yeah, that's what I'm
it's
thinking.
this stuff
Yeah,
here,
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
but it's closer. It's more like this guy up here.
So right on kind of the
Because
Colorado.
that's up
state
more
line.
toward the border, right?
Yeah.
So if we're facing, this is like north, right?
That's
This
north,
road is
yeah.
north.
So right now we're looking northwest.
So we're gonna like northwest. So that's how are we looking at this guy over here?
Well, whatever it is, kind of starting to peter out a little bit more.
It's a lot of rising scud though. Huh. Like I said, we can go south. There's a road. This road goes west. Right here.
There's one brave soul to our north driving through the core of that storm right now. Those roads have got to be brutal.
Isn't Scott? Scott's up there, I think.
See it right up
Oh
there.
yeah. Scott Shepherd.
Just south of the core, but man, those roads have got to be rough.
Huh.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
The wind?
Yeah, the wind kind of shifted southwesterly here. That's some cold outflow. What would that even be from?
I hate how we're such a radar hole.
Kind of smells like rain too.
I mean, you almost see like the left side is clearing out, and you got rising scud right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice CG straight north.
You want to get closer to that? It's not even moving.
Yeah,
so
I mean it's not moving, so
get closer to that scud because this is turning the crap here. I grab my GoPro.
I don't like how cool it kind of got here, though. That's kind of interesting. It seems like we got hit by some outflow here. I don't know what this outflow would be from, though. Best thing we've seen today.
Huh?
Best thing we've seen today, probably.
Oh yeah. Most of the hurricane.
What do you think? Go just on this highway southwest and then kind of find a road north, you think?
So this goes west. This road down here.
Oh, okay. Let me find. Which road is that? Do you have a
Road D. Because I'm assuming it's this. It's gotta be this storm. Like I said, this looks like a paved road. Mile zero,
You're
so.
gonna have to guide me. I don't see none.
Okay.
GR. Or, Alright, let's get a little closer to this thing. Let's kind of get a little intimate with it. Get a little. Kind of flirt with it a little bit. I don't like how cool it kind of got, though. It's like rain cooled air from something. But I don't really know what it would be from. still 77. I guess it's not that. Yep. We're gonna flip this around over here. Alright, kind of investigate.
You really see the echo top's really taking off still. That stuff. That's the problem. We're looking so far up in the storm, it's hard to say.
Well, that's good. I think it just got cool enough. It's starting to get kind of cool.
I don't know how far, a mile maybe from Road D.
Alright.
So cross mile 4 road first.
Okay. That's probably this here.
Yeah,
So this is
it's mile 4.
Okay.
Of course, it's not even
So
really a
I
road.
see the cross up here. Crossing.
Right here, right here, right here, right here,
This should be it, right?
right here. Is he even in a road though? Is a thing.
Well,
If it wasn't show up on Google Maps, it might not be a road. There's no road here.
well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it does.
Kind of goes northeast.
Okay, yeah, there is a road. Looks dry.
Yeah, it hasn't rained here, thankfully. Oh, God.
Turn this on left, turn this on right.
Well, let's see what happens here.
Driving okay? Yeah, you're picking up
Yeah,
dust,
it's not
so
too
you're
bad.
alright. You're picking up dust, so. It's always like the telltale. If you're picking up dust, you're good.
Yeah.
It's so weird. There's no structure.
This road would be so bad in rain.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem with this week. These storms are gonna be hitting the same places over and over and over again. A lot of these roads like this are gonna become unusable in parts of the Texas Panhandle, probably.
There's a week coming up.
Well, special weather statement. It's happening.
Still's got some scuddy business going on.
God, that ditch on the left side of the road is brutal.
Yeah, you're getting mad. We gotta get like tractor to get us out. Yeah, this is a road you do not want to be on when it gets wet. Because you see how people like. It's all dry.
Yeah.
It's just ruts.
Eesh.
You can tell this is a road where if it gets rained on.
Good luck.
Good luck, yeah. Wow, that scudderizing is crazy. You have like on the right side, then you have like on the left too.
Yeah.
Really weird. Yeah, you're alright.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it
Okay,
right now.
yeah.
No, I'm good.
These are moving so slow. This stuff is moving away from us. It's stuff down by Keys we have to worry about.
Yeah. Make sure to stay ahead of that. Down to 73 degrees, so it's gotten a lot cooler. We had to have been hit by some type of outflow from some things. Some nice new power lines.
Oh yeah. Well, at least we're finally on a storm that has a special weather statement. That's something.
Chase Cation 2023.
Oops.
Got a special weather statement. It's happening. .give.
Yeah, nice little. Come on. This has a nice updraft on it.
Yeah, it's got some better structure too. It's starting to look a little better.
Apparently there's a good north-south road. The next mile 0, it's
Is it the
called.
county
I
line?
don't know if it's. Yeah, I guess so. Mile 0. I don't know. Oh, maybe am I tripping? Oh, I thought it was a road, but it's the county line. Okay. Maybe stop there.
That's filming.
It'd be quicker, yeah. Bail south. I guess we'll bail east if we need to. Unless the county line road's a little bit nicer. Which.
It's gotta be coming up here.
Right here, I think. Yeah, these power poles.
They're on the right side of the road. Excellent.
I wonder how good this road is. Looks like they whatchamacallit. What is that?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, eh? Scud bomb.
That is suspicious. See, does maybe there's a pull off up here somewhere?
Yeah, do you see anything good?
There might be up
I see what you're looking
there. Usually, like where was 2 fields.
Yeah.
Wow, that's suspicious. It's rising. Either way, stop before those power lines up there.
Huh.
Okay. Just right here on the left, there might be a pull off. Just a stubble cotton field.
It's like a little RFD kind of.
Yeah, something like. Is this like a wall cloud? Oh, there's a. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is a stubble cotton field. It looks like.
It's good not to drive. Well, I don't know. That's kind of interesting looking.
What is? Oh, it's a fly. What is it noise? That does look an RFD cut.
I thought that looks. I mean, you can see the
because
light.
You have your rising on the right side, your RFD. That would be a mesoscale accents of all mesoscale accents. Oh, here's the key storm right here, I think.
Yeah.
Pop
it in chat, catching up on comments. Apologize, everybody. We're driving around and all that kind of stuff. Country roads, best for chasing, just don't get stuck. Definitely agree with that. Rock and roll clouds. Right now the roads are dry. It's not too worried right now, but as soon as it starts raining, we're gonna run. What a weird. Huh. Like, that looks like an RFD cut. What does the storm look like? I mean, we're so far away from the radar. I mean, this is brutal radar hole here.
It's almost like you're getting a handoff into the right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like, if we're watching a supercell with very potential, this is exactly what it does.
I mean, you have
your first attempt, it does nothing, and then you have your handoff to the right.
That's kind of your. It's almost like HP structure too, you know.
Well, you see the rising sky right in those fields.
It's in this area right here. Again, to be clear with everybody that's watching, this is a very low, decent structure starting to kind of pop up with it. Nice structure. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. Apologize. I'm gonna go shoot some pictures and photos and stuff. So I'll be right back. Kind of interesting. Interesting to say the least. So again, I don't know if we're looking what we're exactly looking at here, but I mean, your traditional sense is you get your first attempt, which we saw there, kind of right over Jake, and you kind of get the handoff closer to the precip, and that's kind of what we're looking at. Those kind of scud fingers over there. Um, it's kind of HP structure. We kind of hug the precip. Trying to get these flies out of here.
Oh yeah.
Should 0 meter the gust NATO.
Where's that even coming from? south, so okay.
Certainly interesting, friends. I'll say that much. Certainly interesting. Still looking at just rising scud there. That's kind of where you would expect to see it, but I don't know if I want to call this like a supercell. But I mean, that's kind of where you would kind of expect to see developing wall cloud and whatever. But again, the parameters today are just so paltry. It's interesting nonetheless. You know, just for some perspective, we're this white dot you can kind of see there. We're just northeast of Sturgis. You know, there's kind of some broad. I mean, we're also shooting super high up in the storm right now. There's kind of some broad area. It's not the most exciting thing, but
Bail.
yeah, we're gonna have to bail at some point here.
Oh, but this is developing, right?
Yep. It's getting kind of close. What do you want to go?
And this
do you want to
was-
go?
Man, you think the county line was rained on too much up there? Because you got the county line road.
The problem is you're not going to have another chance. I mean, if you go up there and the other stuff behind us is going to get us. I mean, we can just go back east. I mean,
I'm saying get north.
I see what you're saying, but
Get north and we just continue east. That way we're closer to that. But I don't know. If.
I mean, up there, right?
Right at the intersection, maybe.
There. The problem is if it's bad, this is right on our heels here.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's go.
I think we just go back east, go back the
Yeah.
way we came. I think that's kind of the play.
It's a nice base and a lot of rising scuds still.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're going to lose view here for a little bit while we kind of reposition. We don't have any rear-facing abilities, so we're the budget-friendly version of the chasers on the plans. Not the so we're going to try. We're going to get east here. The problem is, what you're looking at right there is the other storm that's coming behind. And as you can see, this road, I mean, if you were with us and we're traveling east, this road is not great. So, I mean, you get a lot of water on this. I don't want to risk it too much, especially on day one of the chasecation on a very marginal day. That scud's will cross basically right now, just to our north, basically.
Yeah, it's like so to our northwest. Yeah, we need to go. We need right here.
This is D?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh shit. Sorry. Did we just say that? I thought there was a lot of different stuff on the intersection.
No, maybe it was. Wait. Nope. This is it.
I really thought there was like tire. Oh, that's a tire debris there.
Yeah.
It's on this side of the road. Okay. We don't have to go too far.
Big old scud bomb there.
Yeah, we can meander east a bit and just kind of stop again.
Yeah, let's go east. Maybe 2 miles, 2-3 miles. A lot of scud.
So again, looking at the road, this is why we're getting east. We don't want to play with this road. You can kind of see how rough it is. You have some rain on this, that's big problems.
Oops. Crap, I hit something.
As long as you hit end stream, we should be okay. Ooh, big flash behind us. Yeah, we're so good. How do I get to...
Analytics?
There's a way to get to the producer studio. I don't know where that's at.
Not messed up.
I'll check when I stop.
It's still streaming, so have to. That's what I mean. I saw this. I'm like,
Big scud. You want to go all the way to the highway, or do you think there's another road we can stop on real quick?
I mean, we need to go north. I don't one of these roads.
That's true.
Back east, because it didn't rain down here.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So we can go north on
Is this road up here from?
mile 3.
Mile
And so
3, okay.
we're about 2 miles away.
Alright.
We can on the next one, but let's continue further.
That's fine. Let me go back to content. Click live. And there should be like a producer studio option. Oh, it's go all the way to the right. Not that one. There we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. And then just hit pause on the video.
Do what?
Just hit pause on the video. Cool.
Oh, this is right now, though?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
you're on the wrong screen. Do you want to flip back to OBS? And just hit transition. There you go.
This is right now, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the road?
No, next mile. Go to another mile.
Okay. We'll get you It's a lot of scuds. Just going
Expected.
through. Yeah,
48,000 feet. 48,000 feet. Okay, OBS reconnected.
Cool. Yeah, Starlink is just gonna have periodic dropouts here and there. Is it this road? Is this a road up here?
Yeah. Should be coming up maybe a quarter mile. Mile 3 it's called. The main structure. Is this even the road? Apparently it is, but that's going to be a big negative, boss man.
We can stop here though if you
We're
want.
desperate.
Or just want to go east and north.
Yeah, I guess we could stop here because.
We'll give it a second.
Ooh, look at that roller storm. What's going on? Hang on a second.
Yep. Just get over here, do you think? Give you all a bit of a view. You can see the scud is just kind of depleted.
Nice. Looking at it's impressive.
Deleted itself here.
It's a roller storm though.
That looks like a little. You can kind of see.
I don't know if this is the start of the line segment.
Well, this storm is rapidly coming in from the southwest, and it's about to crash into the storm that's been stationary for like the last 3 hours. So it's either going to do something interesting and with the cell merger, or just kind of help push it out of here.
I'm not gonna say it in my house. Man, I hope that gets up to my town or up to my house so I can not water my lawn.
Whale's mouth action over here to the left. This is like trash back here to the left. There's all outflow. Down to 69 degrees.
It was like a horseshoe vortex looking thing. Look at that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Adorable.
Huh. Yeah, horseshoe vortex.
Well, my structure is gone, so peaced out. A lot of lighting in that corridor west. Hey, what is Rolla doing right now? I'm surprised there's no like flash flood warnings or anything. A little shocked just how much the storm has kind of stayed. Granted, there'd probably be like 2 people impacted, but every life matters. By the way, the reason we're not going north is that's the road that we were about to take, and yeah, no, I'm good. It's dry, but no thanks. Well, that storm is...
It's weird. It's not like scud, like outflow scud. It's obviously like updraft scud. It doesn't look like outflow scud though. If that makes any sense. It's not even pushed out.
Mm-hmm. I get what you're saying. Big disgusting corridor west. Ooh, some more outflow. Chilly.
Maybe it is outflow. Man. Weird.
Well, we got all of the special weather statements now. Well, this is clearly going to be nothing to our west.
Where's this fly? Get out of here.
I think to our north, it's getting caught.
Go away. Oh, you're good. Little gnat.
Most impressive storm is probably that Raleigh storm. Ahead of everything.
Could meander up that way.
Wouldn't hate it. Because none of this, I don't think it's going to do much. Made a royal attempt there, Storm, but seems to have given up.
Got cut off by this guy, maybe.
Yeah, it could be. Elkhart, Kansas, technically, but we are in Oklahoma. Are we in Oklahoma? We're in Oklahoma right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in the Panhandle, technically, of Oklahoma now. It's basically on the border. Woo!
Ooh.
Storm's just a big mess to our west. Alright, what do you think?
East. Head northeast or Elkhart.
Yeah.
See if this line's gonna do anything or not.
Alright, we're gonna lose visual of the storm here for a little bit, guys. We'll go back east. But once we get back on the highway, we'll be looking northwest. We'll have another good view
smoke
for
is
you.
still happening. Good gracious.
Yeah, I'm really curious what that is. Like, it's like an oil platform, like blow up or something out there.
If it's oil, I think it'd be a black smoke. I think it's probably a controlled burn, but
it's pretty black.
Surprised you're doing a controlled burn when you have thunderstorms in the forecast. They sometimes set their fields on fire.
Yeah, I know that.
Kill all that.
Yeah, we do that too.
You want to turn the air on?
Yeah.
Make sure I turn my phone to silent to get that thunder. I don't want someone calling me at the wrong time.
Alright, we're about to go back northeast. We got a pretty strong storm by Raleigh. Watching some of the storms kind of develop behind us. Oh, God.
Oh, there's
some chaser.
Somebody. And here's somebody else.
Everybody else. No idea who either of those people are.
Oh.
Alright.
Joshua Brinker, maybe.
Oh, is that
Kevin Smith?
our Pennsylvania friend right here?
Yeah. Can't see Raleigh from here. Getting so close to my house. I don't want to.
Water the grass. Water the plants.
Water the plants. Got my wallet too.
When you said crap, I was looking in your pockets. I got very concerned.
I got my. What the heck happened to my? There we go. Yeah, it's like I was at a conference in Ulysses earlier this year. Just sitting on a chair, my wallet fell out. And the guy like walking by, like, hey, is this yours? I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. I'm sitting on a chair and it fell out.
Are those cows?
Yeah.
Protected by anything?
Oh, there's an electric fence right there. It's a single electric fence.
It's like, gosh, well-trained cows.
Yeah, you see that, and a lot of times the baby cows will get out because they can slip underneath. And
a baby.
Ooh.
Nice CG behind us. That was a bright boy.
Well, I don't know. These storms kind of went down in DBZ. Raleigh's still
churning
there, but
churning away.
Not sure. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Good times.
48,000.
We're still in outflow. It's still only 66 degrees here. We're well out ahead of these things, too.
Well, you want to head up toward Raleigh?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Because if that peers out, then we have this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, so we're going to head northeast to Raleigh. Pretty good storm. I wonder if it's producing any hail. Does the special weather statement mention hail at all?
Pea-sized?
Yeah, let's go.
I guess Instagram is
Get
down.
the people going.
It's funny.
What's up?
I guess Instagram is down, but I don't use Instagram anymore because it.
Strong outflow. Good guess.
Definitely got a storm in Garden City. Just on the south side right now. Praise Jeebus. Should we eat at Pizza Hut and have another Red Oak incident? Remember that?
The funnel like straight above us. What day was that?
No. Oh. Was that the Iowa day where we just like kept bunny hopping down? Like we chased one storm. Okay, it's dead. Let's go to the next one. Okay, it's dead. Go to the next one. Like 3 different supercells and all had great structure. There's that. I think it was like the second storm. Was it the second one? One of them where I still don't know how it did produce a tornado. I mean, it was ripping. The walkout was ripping. But I remember with the Pizza Hut.
Yeah, what happened with Pizza Hut?
I'll tell you off stream.
Oh no.
You don't remember what happened to you? We were driving back?
No.
Alright.
Alright, we'll touch base on that.
I was a car watching in case we got some baseballs coming, but not this time.
Lab story, it's not super supportive of that today. You can see the core of the storm that's right in front of us, just absolute downpour.
Yeah, it's starting to decrease on radar though. Our stuff behind us is going down on
Sad,
DBZ.
dude. Everything just looks sad. There's like nothing. The structure behind us looks like trash.
Four of them in that pickup.
Truck. Packed.
I'll pass on that. It was bad enough on April 14th. Gene, his wife, Shay, Joe, and I on this pickup. Oh man, that was
Some
brutal.
pickups could be pretty big though. My friend Jason, he's got a nice ass truck, and pack four of them. Like it's
Good leg room in the back?
It's pretty good. I can fit back there.
I was
pretty easily.
struggling. That was brutal.
Looking at that storm with a Rolla just off to our left of the road there. It's real riveting content here, friends. Thanks for tuning in on a very less than marginal day. Going around the chat, it's super interesting.
I'm curious about the Pizza Hut incident. It was a time where, yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, that was like after we were just like coming back and we like look up and there's just like a giant funnel like right above us, right? That was that day.
No.
Was it
What?
not that day?
I thought it was a day that we got 3 supercells. Maybe I'm thinking of a different day myself. But there was something that happened at Pizza Hut. That's all I know.
We'll have to get the Carfax on the Pizza Hut day.
We spent a lot of time in Iowa.
It's still 65 degrees. Like we're still in outflow here. Is this contaminated, I guess, by the Rolla storm maybe? I like, why is it so cold here?
Yeah,
I guess we had some showers or
yeah.
Oh, I think it's really kind of starting to look. What is
like junk on radar though? I mean, it's just going down.
Is that base velocity or storm relative?
Base.
Base, okay. It's kind of strong inbounds there, approaching Alfair.
Oh, Nick must be in front of us.
Is that who it is? Okay.
Well, I think he's with those vans. If we see those vans again, it's got to be Nick.
Okay.
Now remember Adam Lease. Remember we ran into Adam last year at that random gas station. Where were we at? Texas? There's that random gas station that Adam Lease did because he was with his tour group.
Oh,
And he
right.
has those vans. They do those vans.
Yeah.
Not like the vans like Roger
Was that
Hill.
San Angelo day? That like San Angelo like ran
Yeah,
this day? Okay.
maybe it was.
That was the day after Morton.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember that. Oh, Morton. What a day that was.
Even got shoved cross structure out of this.
Yeah, no, it's just gross. It's doing nothing. I just want to hit inflow again, but I don't know if we're going to get inflow again until we get, I guess, probably east of Rolla. Except I'm wondering if the Rolla storm was kicked down the outflow boundary and just went way south.
Yeah, you see like development here, so I don't know. We should get like east of all this, try to get east of all
That's
that.
what I'm thinking. Punch through it and get east of Rolla, get back in inflow.
Yeah.
The Rolla storm you're looking at there again, big core. It's kind of downtrending a little bit, but
What's my mesonet doing?
you're still holding on to mid 50 dew points out there. How do you?
Oh, we got new mesoanalysis data too. Oh. 20 knots just to the east.
20 knots of effective
Is there
bulk
super
shoe,
cell
baby.
composite still? There's a 0.5.
It's like a single pixel.
It's
of
like really,
25.
it's like over Santana, or not Santana, Sublette. I wonder what. Still some like
Pretty
the
decent.
better Cape is of course up north, probably 50.
Is that the storm that's coming into Garden City? Is that what that's
Right
like going
here,
on?
and then you have stuff out by Lakin.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just see if our 500's got any stronger. 5. At least we're back into 10.
10 knot 500, baby. It's May. Let's go.
These are 850s for. We have a 25 knot southeast 850. That is crazy.
I think it's just that it's got to be the MCV that's kind of developing, right? Like that's got to be what's kind of intensifying these low level. Because there's that low that's kind of developing like northeast New Mexico, northwest
Ooh.
Texas.
A little SR helicity. Effective SR helicity.
Effective.
Well, starting to intensify southwest of Elkhart. Huh.
Just looking at that field to our right, I'm like, yep, that's what that row would have been like.
Oh yeah, it would have been. If there's like a lot of gravel, I think I would have been okay.
Yeah, no, there was like nothing. It was just that was like just
You
straight
know what's
dirt.
interesting is this down here. Oh, I should have pulled and stopped here, but I'm trying to get my bearings on what's happening down there. That's kind of interesting. 'Cause that's. I can't tell if that's like the base of it down there and there's something a little inflow tail back there or not.
What's the smoke doing? That's what I need to know. What's our smoke doing?
Pointing into the storm, it looks like.
Okay, that's promising. Alright, now we get to find out if I have manual focus on or autofocus on this lens.
You know what? I would recommend
Yeah.
stopping when we get a chance.
Okay. Do you have something in particular to point out? I can stop right here.
Yeah, if you got time.
Yep.
I'm kind of curious about what's happening to our southwest.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a viewing here. I'm gonna back in on this road.
I was curious about. Of course, we're getting later in the. We have southeast.
Wash the bird poop off my car, Storm. Thank you. Trying to get it to focus on infinity. Hang on.
One spot was like 1 bar 4G. I was just curious about this Elkhart. Just kind of popped up. I was looking at satellite. You have like this, that.
What are you looking at?
Maybe it's this.
That's southwest of okay.
Yeah. I was just kind of trying to figure out. See the smoke over there?
Yeah,
it's like
I was just
facing
about to.
toward the.
You might have heard us reference this fire a few different times. This is what we're talking about. There's kind of this. It's a lot less now, but there's kind of been this persistent smoke plume going for quite a while, and it's been kind of a pretty good indicator for us for inflow and outflow of storms. It's been actually super useful. I don't know if you watched the episode of Storm Chaser with Tim Samaras back in the day, using smoke to indicate storm inflow. That's kind of what we're doing with it. But this, you can tell there's not a lot of. Storm looks like Garbo, northern edge of it.
KP6.
KP6? Oh man, let's get the northern lights. Let's go.
Well, just out of curiosity, I wonder what their herd showing, even though it's kind of might be meaningless at this point. Yeah, it doesn't really have a whole lot. Stuck in Texas late tonight. Well, I was just curious how it's developing down there. That's why I was like, oh, maybe let's stop it.
I get you.
Because looking at DDC radar, I can definitely see it's increasing down there.
Wonder I could have to.
What are we trying? Oh, here we go.
That's
Got
a
a
good.
new one.
That newer scan pushed up pretty good.
46,000.
Just south of Elkhart. How do you get east of Elkhart that fast?
Of course, like I said, the one spot with 1 bar 4G. Oh, yeah. It's getting so close.
It's like a ragged shelf trying to develop here.
Yeah,
Is that what this is? Structure with friends.
That's why I'm wondering if this is like that line the 3 kilometer NAM is trying to indicate. So this could be the start of like a shelf trying to form. Do not go just south of my house. Oh my god. Look at the way it's like. It's on SCG.
Who doesn't love a shelf cloud? You know, just great content, great shelf cloud. Love me some shelf clouds. I come out here in May for shelf clouds. It's cute. $61 bird.
Yeah, this would be right on like the
state line.
right there.
Ride straight.
But this is like what we're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
The leading edge right here. So how far away from 7 miles, 6-7 miles.
Was there no severe thunderstorm warnings at all today, Texas?
I don't think so either. No.
Dominating. What a forecast by SPC.
Ooh, it's a nice storm there. It's north of Lubbock.
Big ol' outflow tail south of it. Like that kick it out, or that's from like an LA storm?
I'm trying to loop it. Oh, it's actually moving like northeast. Huh.
Weird. North of the boundary though, probably not super great.
Ooh, nice lighting right there. Ooh.
That's a lot of CGs, man. You love just a good shelf cloud with friends kind of day.
Have the day off anyway.
Lucky Storm Chasers.
Special weather statement in Garden City. We could have been could have watched Twister at home. Could have took a nap. Could have had a steak dinner. Wow, this is actually pain right now. I mean, that is like...
It's just missing your house.
Like, this maybe creep up if it pushes up. Ooh, I'm thinking we might want to stay on this. Yeah, it's starting to get a nice little line now. Look at that. That's Amarillo.
Mm-hmm.
You always like go back southwest and
CG
drop
right
at
ahead
a.
of it.
You always go back south and drop south at Elkhart. We really wanted to.
Just gonna go back through it.
Well, if we want to get down to the south on the
see.
south end, or
I see. I'm just sitting there, isn't it?
mm-hmm.
Is this a highway? So we can go south and east.
What's a highway?
This guy right here, Elkhart to Eva, and then Eva.
Oh, yeah.
Then we can take this the highway.
Yeah, it's a highway. Highway 95.
Fine with me. That's probably gonna be our only play today for lightning.
I don't think this stuff. I think this is what we want back there, develop on that line. That's what some of the models had.
Oklahoma still up here.
Yeah, probably right there. Is that new? Current?
I think so. 53.
So mid 40s, mid 50s. I mean.
Temperatures. You get temperature down here. Just curious, like if it's like warm. If there's like nice warm temperatures ahead of that or not.
Mid 70s.
Maybe that.
Guys, let's go. Let's go ahead and let's go back down to Elkhart and let's outside.
Screw it. Why not? I probably could have gone ahead of this car, but I definitely could have gone ahead of this car.
Oh yeah.
Pain. Oh my god, he's crawling. No,
Is it semi?
I can't tell. It's like it's going so slow.
The semi, I think.
It's 65. I just assumed this car would be trucking.
The semi.
Oh, it's not third. That was deceivingly slow.
Yeah.
Alright, so again, if you're just popping in, we're going to go back through Elkhart and then south. South into Oklahoma Panhandle a bit. Try to get ahead of this stupid storm.
Special weather statement on it.
Oh, yeah.
Half-inch hail.
Oh,
Got us up to 50.
Let's go. So what, down like Eva?
Yeah.
Let's plop that in there for now.
So we'll go through Elkhart and then we take Highway 95.
Alright, right on that. We might get a little bit of stream dropout, just FYI, friends, because we're about to punch through the storm, and I'm only on Starlink right now. I don't have Verizon set up for dual band, so we might lose internet a bit as we go through the heavy precip. I suppose I could just turn on. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's do hotspot. Can you do me a favor? Launch in between the GRs. There's that blue icon. Click on that guy. Oh, it's already been running. Alright, cool. Never mind. Apparently it's been on this whole time.
Yeah.
Come on, shoot a CG again. Now that we're driving at it. Nerd storm. Do it!
Yeah, definitely see it bubbling up.
Yeah. Maybe play Tail and Charlie. Might be kind of nice.
It's bubbling up pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
78 or 54 in Guyman.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay.
Yeah, Tail and Charlie.
That's what I'm thinking, Tail and Charlie, right?
Yeah. The smoke's like still pointing toward
it's kind of cool. You can like see what it's like. It hits like a different level, different altitude. It's changing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Some Amarillo radar.
Are we gonna get a yellow polygon today? Are we gonna fight to get a yellow polygon today? Shoot a CG. Do it. You know you wanna.
Do you have on Google Maps? You have Eva plugged in?
Yes.
Or
Yep.
Eva.
You're not gonna CG for me, are you? Ah, he's kicking up a lot of dirt.
I just want to storm the break 50,000.
Yeah, we haven't had that yet today. I gotta guess that like the next
Oh
update for
my God,
Echo
come
Tops.
on, like this has to get over me. This is like brutal. It's over my mesonet. That's why I put a rain gauge in my backyard because I'm like, this for this reason. I get nothing, but the mesonet gets it. I'm like, I need to know what I get, not what my mesonet gets. Now that's a big, fat, big echo top area. 49,000. We're so close. 49,000 feet.
50K. Come on, you can do it, Storm. I believe
We
in
need
you.
that one red pixel at least. I randomly found this Twitter account that does weather forecasts by emojis for the
That
US.
is hilarious.
I follow it just for the lulz.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like us down here in Texas, you know.
That's hilarious. I'm assuming it's gotta be like a bot that does that. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
forecast every 6 hours. You do like morning, afternoon, nighttime, or it's like morning, afternoon, evening, night, or something.
I love it. That's awesome.
Oh, I got sun that's trying at my house. I just need like a good like quarter to half inch if I can get so lucky.
CG behind us, because why not? Naturally. Big
Here, headlights
raindrops.
on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Could we squeeze out some hail?
Close.
There's a big raindrop. Ah, clean my car off. Let's go.
Yeah, the Taylor Charlie's still the best one.
Yeah,
This was right now.
cool. Cute.
Oh, close.
It's so close. Oh,
Ooh.
that was definite hail. We got hail. Woo!
I gotta imping this. I don't know what size that was. I don't hear it
Probably
anymore.
peas, if even.
There was a bit of a core starting to move over, starting to develop on top of us.
There's a few peas in here. So we got a shelf cloud, real exciting. We got pea-sized hail. I think today is like the best chase day ever. I don't know. Oklahoma.
Well, let's go see what the storm is doing, I guess.
Bye, truck.
Smoke's still like facing toward the storm.
All right, so we're blasting south.
This air down here should be more
Contaminated.
yeah.
I got you. I knew we were going.
I was about to say, and then I was like, still bubbling really good. We should be out of the heavy rain about 34 miles.
All right. Pretty windy. Pretty good west wind here.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm turning
Yeah.
into the wind. Oh my god.
Right behind us?
That was right behind us. I saw
Just
it.
missed it like we were in town still.
It's in my rearview mirror. I looked right at it.
Look at the smoke, it's like going right up now.
It sucked right in.
He
Snake.
threw a, what do you say, threw what, alcohol in the tornado and it didn't come down, whatever he says. Evo Bill.
54 degrees. Brr.
What's interesting is there's a lot of red. So it has a lot of like inflow because this is Amarillo, so it's going away.
It's a good sign. I mean, whenever we hit the inflow, I mean, it should be pretty obvious.
Look at the smoke. It's like that, and then goes up and then back over.
That's a big fire, dude. You can see the flames. I'm pretty sure that's like something actively on fire.
Is it something acting on fire, or is it an oil rig? Or
My thinking is I thought it's
not like an oil rig, but like a refinery of some sort, maybe?
Where is this? There it is. Snaky boy. That's the smoke we kept referencing. You can kind of see how the different wind is kind of interacting with the smoke. That's awesome. So outflow has hit the smoke, but you can see like higher up the smoke was still inflow. Big fire, whatever that is. I mean, the flames were visible from where we were. Alright, I'm trying to give you motion sickness.
Do what?
Shaking too much to zoom in. I'm like, oh. Try and avoid making everyone throw up watching this.
Well, there's not a lot of structure with the storm, but there's a lot of lightning. Good rain curtains.
Once we get south another 5-10 miles, we should have a better view of kind of the tail end, I would think. We might not be able to see it fully.
It's kind of, ugh.
The smoke, that's so neat. You can see the outflow is way ahead of the storm, so. Hey, I can see the flame, look at that.
Yeah.
Like any structure at all at your window?
No, not really. I'm really tall like rain curtains.
Wish there
There
were
was a little interesting little feature right here, though. There's definitely some weird like motion right here, little scud fingers. It's so high base though, and nothing crazy, but
man, if it was like super drought, that'd probably be a pretty good haboob with this thing.
yeah. Yeah, if they haven't got the rain lately. That's what I'm wondering, is it a firefighter or is it some sort of refinery or something?
My thought was an oil, like an oil derrick thing that they
Like
did.
an oil, the oil
The pump
storage
things,
tanks?
whatever they're called. That was my guess.
Well, a
from
couple
the
years
beginning.
ago, lightning hit one of those oil storage tanks. Man, that's why it was like thick black smoke, like lots of it, and like. And that was south of Tribune or south of Liberal. They'll call it Panhandle, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, there's just some interesting motion back there, but I wonder if those are the French storm chasers. Because these are running some nice SUVs. They're out this year. They were out last year. They're out this year. It's like, I really want to meet them.
Kind of pretty. Just storm.
Look at your inflow tail right there.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, so here's your updraft. You got some scud beneath it. There's your inflow tail right there.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And so there's your scud. So here's your updraft right here.
66 degrees.
Tail and Charlie right here. Tell you what. That's a good sign though.
Yeah.
I mean, small, but it's a little inflow going into the base. Do you see the scud? I don't know if you see the scud over there.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of
okay.
structure.
So that's almost straight west of us.
Yeah, if it goes south a couple more miles maybe.
Just gonna kind of get towards even, I suppose.
Yeah, let's go to where we have some road options down here at least. Because it's weird, the smoke is like curling back toward
Yeah.
the base. It's definitely like weak supercell characteristics again. I don't have service, so.
Really?
Yeah. Starlink must be doing okay. Do you have service?
I got LTE.
Oh. Oh, here we go. I got it back, I guess. Whatever. 1 bar 4G. That's a big base. Goodness. You want to stop? What are these power lines doing out here? My goodness.
Where are they going? There's a road that's right here that goes east. Clears these power lines, it looks like.
Yeah, let's stop right here.
Man.
It's a huge base.
Let's get past these power lines. Ah. What a pretty storm.
Looks like there's like one of these roads right here that'll get us south through the highway.
Yep.
And we could probably stop right here on the
Right before it.
right past these power lines, but
I wish we were a bit higher.
that's actually like something. I mean, you could see the base. Like 1 bar 4G, but I can't get anything to load.
Well, it's out of focus. I think it's been out of focus for you guys this whole time. I apologize. Rain kind of messed it up, I think. Heavy precip, that's for sure. Real quick, I'll pop up radar for you guys. So you can kind of see we're that white circle on the far right side, and we're looking straight west here. So you're looking at that storm. Pretty good core reflectivity, pretty heavy rain, probably some small hail falling in there. If it wasn't so active like last year, this probably would be putting out a pretty good haboob, pretty good dust storm. But it's been so active that it's green. We didn't have all this green last year, so a lot less dust being kicked up by the storm. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. Jake. Go back to Echo Tops again. Still haven't broken 50. Oh, it's at 50,000. No red pixel, but it's 50K.
All right.
67 degrees, so I mean it's outflowy here. Some outflow probably kicked out.
I
here.
just random shower just to our south. That's like.
Okay then. I guess I'll grab some photos. Why not?
Definitely got more whales now. Had a good base there for some reason.
cool. Yeah. He's rough though. Pain. All lightning seems to be like in the rain.
Ooh, jacket?
I see sweatshirts and a jacket. I might grab my jacket. Oh, come on. How's the bird poop still in my car? Are you kidding? How's that rain that heavy now? Oh, yeah.
Why do I have 5G right now? How do I go from barely having service to 5G? Where am I getting 5G from? There's nothing out here. Like what? Verizon's like, yeah, let's put 5G in Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. Got tumbleweed. Tumbleweed flying. Alright, copy.
This cell just to our south is like starting to take off. Don't lose it.
Oh, look, there's 50 dBz core in there.
Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, the cell just to our south. Right there at the intersection. This is when you need the handheld anemometer. how much you want to... Oh, let me go check my stuff up at Garden. Am I getting rained on? That's special weather statements up north. How do I go from 5G to 1 bar 4G again? Wow, that is just... What's the stuff out here? Did you get that lightning strike, by the way?
No,
Were you
I
filming in
didn't
time?
see one.
When you were filming, there was a lightning strike like right in front of you. There's a CG like right there.
I
That's what I was like, ooh.
I did not even see it.
Oh.
I wonder if I was looking the wrong way. Dang it.
Oh, that is... Well, my only hope is this down here heads up towards my house or something. Is it shooting out like lightning now?
There's some intra-cloud like at the top, but I haven't...
Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, okay.
I haven't seen any really good CGs though.
Yeah, when I was over by the pole, that's why I saw the CG, and I was like, oh.
And
this is kind of interesting. It's like weird, like it's like developing like southwest. It's a weird. I don't know.
we can drop south and east on 64.
Ooh, what is that? Where's that at? It's all alpha, but still. Oh, look at the rain.
Severe thunderstorm warning! We did it!
Yes!
Woo! We got the polygon today! Woo!
We're the only one. We're the only one. Worth it. Bragging rights.
We did it!
We did it,
Reddit! Let's go!
I was saying, look at the rain bands right by and the storm just our south.
Yeah. This is the best day ever, guys.
The only one in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Pop a radar on. Look at that. Look at that beautiful yellow polygon. Oh. Chat, we did it. We did it, guys. We win.
It's like, it's weird. It's like, it's going back north. What is going on?
Look at that beautiful
What's
polygon.
it warned for? Quarters and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Man, we have got to find a paved road. Is there a paved road we can get to? Ooh, there is. Apparently, East 70 Road is it paved? Why am I struggling to start this?
What are you trying to do? Just go in it?
Yeah, right now, quarter size hail.
Yeah. Where's the biggest quarter? Put a Villa on. Where do you think the thickest quarter is?
Okay, we gotta figure that out. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Derived, right? Is that where they're at? Yeah. So that's probably your biggest core there.
For now. Oops. Yeah, it's a paved road. Oh. Huh. Why are your hotkeys off? Yeah, look at the cell, just our south. That's funny.
This is all Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
This is Amarillo office?
Yeah.
Tag him in a tweet. Give him a link so I can watch. I'm so proud. So proud of our work today. This day will go in history. Oh, that was a big tumbleweed. Dang it! I'm trying to film a tumbleweed coming at us, but that one got stuck in that fence. Well, what do you do? Just go north? I don't know really what the how to get wrecked by this thing.
Like I said, there is a paved road. One of these up here is paved. This road right here is paved.
Okay, so that's.
It says road 70. That's what I was trying to find. I was having a hard time finding it.
Oh, I think I see it here. Yeah, East 70. Yeah, okay. I see
Yeah,
it.
so that's paved. That should get us in like this court here.
All right, screw it. Let's go.
It'll spit us out right. Spits us out like right here. So it might be this core. It might be this road.
Okay.
So it spits us out like right in that area. So we can go in this core maybe.
All right.
I want to find some quarters, man.
I just need I need this bird poop clean off my car is what I need. I don't want to do it by hand. I want Mother Nature to take care of it for me. I want to grab the cameras.
Yeah.
So
That'd be no bueno right there.
This is when that rear camera would be helpful. I'm not gonna risk it. So that was a casual 5-point turn. No big, no big. Look at this storm right around us.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of neat. All right, let's go. Let's go core punch, fellas and gals. This is peak excitement. You're not gonna find this type of excitement anywhere else.
I mean, I don't mean brag. I'm the one that said, "Hey, let's stop here. Let's look to our southwest. This looks a lot better down that way." Oh, beautiful though. Hang on, hang on.
I got you.
I'll take a photo. This is actually really cool.
Look at that, guys. Gorgeous. That clear, right?
Kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. That bird is on the struggle bus right there. Try flying that.
All right, let's go try and get some hail. Hopefully it doesn't turn into like baseballs. That would be an anti-bueno. Look at that red, big old red echo top. Ah, you'll love to see it. This car's turned around. Never mind. It's parking.
Watch the cell, like, I don't know, that's actually coming right over us. Picking up DBZ.
Coming right at us.
It's probably that chaser we saw parked right down there.
Yep. My phone's let me know we got a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm fired up.
No, it's not them. I thought it was the Australians. Not Daniel Shaw, the other Australians. But they drive a GMC.
Windy. Goodness.
Oh, wait. Man, that's like...
Ooh.
So, just our south. It's picking up.
Problem is, it's going to be going over dirt roads, right? Does this paved road go east, though?
Yes.
Okay.
It does.
So we can make that decision when we get there.
It's like laking over again. Hey, let's go to the storm. Blows up right over us.
Ears are popping.
They have some good, dense rain curve there.
Alright, Starlink is going to be on the struggle bus here, so we're going to be relying heavily on Horizon here for the stream. We'll see what happens.
Says we're live still. There's the random drop out of 4G on, but back on it. Further north we get, the service gets better. I know.
Yeah. Come on, clean my car. Let's go. Stop, come back down.
The Eva storm though.
Oh yeah, what a beaut. Ooh, that was a nice CG.
Yeah, the core went down this, so I think we should probably try to intercept the Eva storm.
Okay. So this paved road does go east?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's give it a shot. Nice cloud of cloud lightning in there.
Oh, radar update would be nice. Yeah, that's getting pretty intense to our right.
Alright. Oh yeah.
It's probably the hail core right there, right?
Yeah. Alright, we're trying to line ourselves up with that hail core.
Got you in the air on, by the way. I'm about to fry.
About to fry.
Getting stuffy in here. Yeah, we need to go like 3 miles east.
Alright.
Which, okay, you should get to this intersection or so. Alright, this is paved, like miles east.
All
and then we can shoot north back to Rolla and like
Cool.
all that. So.
Alright, so we're setting ourselves up to get impacted by that giant hail shaft right there. Giant maybe a strong word for this, but for the storms that we're dealing with today, it's the best that we got.
You're recording me.
Spooky.
3 spooky, 5 me. Oh yeah, definitely some.
Oh yeah.
Hail in there.
The textbook hail interceptor.
Hell, it's coming right at us. It's already here. Oh yeah, there's got to be some good hail, man. I mean, that is thick, and you cannot see through that. That is crazy. I'm gonna stop like right up here,
You up here?
so I can grab a photo.
Yep.
Before it gets too much closer.
Yeah, I'll grab my wide angle out.
This was the intersection I was thinking anyway.
We can pass
We
these
kind of,
power lines.
we kind of watch it as it comes right at us.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to put my ISO up, I think.
don't know why my phone's not charging. There we go.
Oh, random hailstone. It just bounced off. It's a random, like, dime-sized hailstone.
Yeah, I got hit by
It hit,
one.
like, right there.
I got hit on the head by one. Small boy.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it was tiny.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there they are. That's like pennies. No, some of these. Oh, dude, there's some good ones in there. Holy crap. Hang on, I gotta get out.
Careful.
There's some down here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, that hurt, dude. Holy crap. That hit like right on my back.
Pretty good. About quarter? Maybe a little close to quarter.
Wait for the bigger ones. Zero meter this. Man, these are pushing. These are pennies. At least. Wait. What am I doing here? I gotta get some video.
Good on to get more.
Oh, man. Ooh. 0.90 inches.
See if we can find some bigger ones.
Alright, good luck. You have a better jacket than me.
Yeah, I think they're all maybe just shy of quarters.
Yeah.
A lot of just shy of quarters here. Well, they're dense though. Quality content.
What height was that? 95? in Amarillo, so that's what developed on top of us.
Yeah.
I guess kind of developed on top of us. Here's this. There's the.
That was awesome.
That made it worth it.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Stream worked out and all that. Again, we're running Verizon Starlink, but in a storm, Starlink is going to struggle. In the middle of nowhere, Verizon's going to struggle. So hopefully that looked all right. Either way, we'll have some video. I'll post some video after the fact here. Pretty good hail video. You're cold. You're warm.
Just like you can turn it down, like you can turn it to 1.
Yeah, freezing right now.
Always blast it.
But yeah, we got some hail, 9/10 of an inch, pretty solid. Hopefully it sounded and looked good. That was some good hail. Let me I can pull up your tweet here. Do I have permission to share your tweet on my live stream?
That'd be 350.
Best I can do is I'll buy lunch tomorrow.
Well, I bought lunch today, so.
I think I can make this work properly. Let's do Chrome. There we go. So Chaser Jake 94, right? That's your Twitter handle.
Yeah.
Photo just posted right there. You're gonna hail about 9/10 of an inch. Probably a lot of hail, very close to that. I don't know if we quite got. There had to have been like a quarter or two mixed in there, I would guess, but a lot of hail, just shy of quarters. And quarter size is 1/4 inch, or 1 inch. I mean 1 inch hail. So a lot of hail, probably around the 9/10 inch mark. But yeah, we are in a warning, severe thunderstorm warning. I think that verified, I'd say.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
If we go east and north, probably. Because where's paved road? North. Let's do from here to Lake Road. Again.
Nice.
That was some good hail video. That was cool. If for whatever reason you need to, by the way, the brightness for the screen, these two buttons up here,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
you can turn down brightness.
Amarillo replied to my tweet and said, "Is that the biggest we found?" Yeah, I saw it bounce. I'm like, that's the biggest one I've seen, and yeah.
I mean, I walked around too, and I couldn't
Yeah.
find any that looked bigger. I should have recorded. I'm an idiot. I forget I can record through OBS too, so I could have gotten that video out quicker instead of having to pull the SD card. Oh well.
I just have 1 bar of 5G. I don't know where I'm getting this 5G from. Yeah, so.
I mean, clearly all these chasers are on the same paved road.
Right.
So I mean, this goes east, and I'm assuming this
Yeah,
road on the Brala is probably.
This is paved, and then this even goes paved down that way, and it hits up to that highway.
Alright, we then just go east then, and then back north?
Yeah, if we go east, we could probably get into the core again.
Alright, we'll do it. Core punch, round 2, friends. Ooh, I'm hydro. Wow, that was weird. I'm struggling with. This road might be like just super flat with the pondings. That's right.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, that was good. That was good times.
Yeah, if you go east a couple miles, we can probably get out of this.
The hail. There's some hail. A little bit. A few stones in here.
Not like what we just had.
That was cool too, because it was like all hail. There was like no
Yeah.
rain. It was just straight hail.
A lot of it. I told Amarillo, yeah, we walked around, couldn't find anything bigger. Then we play it back. Thanks for the report.
Aw. Emberla, for watching, we love you. Oh.
Oh, I'm sitting on it. Jesus. Yeah, it's just the cores have really gone down, so it's not really worth like. Yeah, sunset's in like 25 minutes, 30 minutes. So
The lightning just is.
oh, man, gotta figure out what to do for dinner.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I'd say out of all the models, the NAM 3K, probably the best.
Yeah.
It didn't handle initiation that early well, but in terms of placement and timing, I'd say it
It had a
probably was.
line.
It probably was the best. The her was just clueless all day. Are we back in OBS? Do you know what you?
Going back in what? Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't really know what our plan of attack is here at the moment. I think we're just trying to get home ahead of these storms, honestly.
We might be able to get, because the only bad thing is I think this road, the paved, it goes like south, west. I don't know. There is a road that goes due east, just to the highway, but I don't know.
Paved
It has a
that.
rain, right? So
This area should be fine, yeah, so we can take
they have like
that.
a
That's only, what, like probably like 4 miles, maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 miles?
5 miles from where we can continue east. We can see how the road looks.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm not too worried. I mean, honestly, the dirt road we were on earlier wasn't much better than that paved road we were on with the water. Look at that CG way out ahead. What?
I don't know.
So this is it here?
Yeah, we can continue east or we can continue on the paved.
Clear right?
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Let's see what happens here. 5 miles.
Yeah.
If not paved.
Good my way. Yeah, some solar panels on that house. Flip your brights on. Better. How's it feel?
I mean, it's definitely fine to drive on. Try it. Yeah, seems to be alright. Alright, I can deal with this.
As long as it doesn't get worse.
Yeah.
Well, the storm's still kind of to our left, so we can always pop a U-turn if we need to.
This looks okay. I don't see
You're picking up a lot of you're picking up a lot of
it's on the right
dust.
side. Okay, so it's on. So yeah, we should be okay.
Yeah, you're picking up a lot of dust. Looks like somebody drove here, so that's a good sign at least. So, but man, this is pure dirt. You do not want to be on this when it rains.
We would have some.
Yeah, you're picking up a lot of dust, so it's pretty dry.
Yeah, I feel alright. As long as this road doesn't like dead end or something stupid, we're in great shape.
Yeah, about 4 miles from the highway now.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Still trying to figure out if we'll get there. If we can get north in time.
I mean, I don't mind driving in rain too much. I mean, it's kind of moving northeast too, right? So I mean, eventually we would kind of. God.
Oh, you can see how it rained when it.
Ooh, somebody was having a hard time here.
That was muddy right there.
Yeah, that's a low spot there. As long as I don't hit another one of those. Somebody had a bad time.
Still picking up a lot of dust.
Yeah. When's like the last time you had storms here?
Not that long ago.
I wanted Chase Station out in Texas.
About 3.5 miles from the highway.
Oh, tumbleweed.
So I'm used to driving on these roads, so it's like, eh. Gotta put some LED headlights or LED brights in. Yeah, this is good. Just clumps of dirt.
It's a little wetter here. Kind of feeling it a little bit.
Just like kicking up a lot of dirt.
Yeah. It's still fine. It's not
Yeah.
like a problem, but I can tell I'm getting pulled a bit more into it.
2.5 miles away.
Right.
It's on a road, so it's got access road to the pivots.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can see how
I don't know who this car was, but he was having a bad time.
Yeah.
The road
2
here.
miles.
To your right.
Yeah.
Left.
2 miles from the highway.
Just another day in paradise. Running away from a wall of water.
Dodge City, why are you liking my tweet? I'm not in your CWA.
Is it Adam?
No,
it
it should be his Jason. Adam or Mike, or it might be, what's his name? Oh, there's another meteorologist I've met a couple times out chasing. It might have been him. All the people at DDC know me anyway, so Adam's like, yeah, they have me on the reliable report person, like if I'm reporting something, it's probably pretty legit.
Yeah, this road had some problems.
We're about a mile and a quarter on the highway.
Kind of almost want to drive in right now just to clean my car back off. What's the sign? One lane road. Dead end ahead?
Oh shit. Go north or south. Either way, we can go north or south. We can go north or south, and then we can go back east. It has like.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'll go south. I don't know why I feel better about south.
This was a little more.
I jinxed it. I even said that. As long as it's a dead end.
Yeah.
I even said it. Spoke into existence.
The storms are well to the west right now, so it's not where like.
I love that.
Yeah, this is not a road you want to be on when it's raining. This is like. You can tell trucks come out here because of the oil stuff.
Yeah.
We see how they're struggling to get some good ruts in here. Yeah, you see this all the time when I'm traveling for work. So so for me, this is like, yeah, that's about right. I would expect something like this.
It's reality TV at its finest.
About half a mile is our turn left. Watch your.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in there. Oh yeah.
This is why I'm glad you got front wheel drive and new tires on the front too.
Yeah, I usually every chasecation, like I always get my tires and brakes checked just to make sure. And the new tires I needed. The brakes, you said they were fine. I don't know if I've ever gotten the brakes replaced on this car. I was trying to think about that.
Yeah, e-stops should be coming up. I haven't either, and when Colt was working on my car, he looked at it, he was like, yeah, here.
That's the same thing.
All right here. Left.
Alright. Water over road. Nice.
I think we're not
Going that way.
Oh yeah, hot butter here too. All right, this is like a stretch of the highway.
Oh, nice CG behind us again.
Yeah, we could probably get north quite a bit before running the rain. So.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, I don't mind driving in rain.
I just try to avoid hydroplaning is all.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Anything we do to reduce the risk of that.
Is it all going northeast, or is it kind of going to east? Like, what are these things kind of doing now?
Yeah, it's kind of moving northeast, but it's just pokey slow.
Ah, look at the beautiful paved road up here. Ah. Bless up.
Probably cut off some time then following paved stuff to the south. Wow, there's a lot of cars on this highway. How is this? 136? There's that many cars in 136 on a Sunday night? In Oklahoma Panhandle? It's crazy. I think you can get ahead of those cars. Yeah, oh yeah. Unless you want to sit here for a night. We're going to have a 3-course meal by the time we get here. We have a nice lightning show on the way north now.
I don't know if anyone's still watching this crap, but hey, there we go. Just absolutely textbook, beautiful storm. Best storm I've ever seen. Not bad, not bad. Any comments? Anything exciting in there? Any questions?
Hi from Michigan.
Ooh, Michigan, welcome.
The line of storms looks promising south of Guyman, yeah. High beams. Is our high beams off now?
Yeah, I got them off.
Watch out for potholes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was like that one dude that was commenting on your stream. He's like, hi, I farted. I was like, I took a screenshot. I was like, Nick's stream is wilding right now.
we going off the rails. Going off the rails quick.
He just like barges in your streams like, yeah, I farted. Like, what are you talking about? It's so random.
I don't know, YouTube chat or Twitch chat. I don't know what's more exciting. Twitch chat can be kind of a cesspool.
Oh yeah.
YouTube though can be kind of constructive usually.
We need about dinner, by the way.
Yeah, I just want to try and get. You go kind of northeast. There's nothing really in Sublet, right?
I was looking at
Hugoton,
I lost
probably?
service again.
Probably Hugoton's probably.
Well, there's
Way to
that
go.
Bonnie and Clyde, but they close at 10. We won't. We probably won't get there until
Yeah.
like. I hate getting there like. If we walk in like an hour before they close, I'm okay. But I think 45 minutes, 30 minutes. I hate walking into a restaurant that close.
I hear you. I'm the same way.
How do I not have service? That was.
My service is kind of rough too right now.
I think you have the Mickey's. Yeah, Sublet probably won't have anything open anymore. Ulysses, maybe? Yeah, the Bonnie and Clyde Sports Bar closed at 10. We'll get there like 9:10. It's like,
Kind of
pushing it.
close.
I don't want to do that.
I got like nothing in Hugoton that's open, looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an hour and a half to Garden.
I'm trying to think what could be open in Garden.
Well, there's that Casey's in Hugoton. I mean, we could get something there.
Yeah, let's see where we at here. Close at 11. I was seeing what's in Garden. Okay, the Mexican places are open late. Tequila's what time they close. Since it's Sunday, probably early. 9.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
What about Wendy's close? So I know they open later now. Midnight? So Wendy's is open till midnight.
Give you that.
Sometimes the McDonald's open, or the Sonic.
I can also do Sonic.
11. I don't know if we'll get there in time. Said we'll be there at
10:15.
10:15. That was Casa Mariachi. This is the other Mexican place. Oof. Got Grandpa Joe here. Handicap plates. Oh, Casa Mariachi closes at 9. Rip. Rip and pepperoni. I think the Subway in Garden of the Loves is open 24 hours, maybe?
Really?
Maybe.
That's intense.
Because I know like a lot of the officers, when they do late night shifts, they always go to the Subway
That makes sense.
at the Loves. No, they're closing at 11. Probably because of COVID. Can't be open 24 hours anymore. Yeah, I remember working at the PD, and the officers would go to the Subway at 3 a.m. because that's right to lunch.
Yeah.
They always go there. It's like the only thing that's open other than Burger King. Taco Bell maybe. But as you saw, Taco Bell gets packed because like there's nothing open. Like I said, I don't know why a McDonald's in town is not 24 hours.
Even Cedar Rapids, we used to have McDonald's open 24 hours. The same thing once COVID happened, they got rid of it.
So yeah, either we can get something in Garden or we can stop at the Casey's and
Okay.
or the McDonald's.
Because I didn't see a McDonald's in Hugoton.
It's open till 11.
I mean, I'm fine with doing that. I just didn't see it on Google Maps. So I didn't know if it
And
was-
then there's a oh, is there Sonic? Is the Sonic and Ulysses open?
put a GPS marker there, see how long it takes to get
Or
there.
something? I'm struggling with 1 bar forward feet here.
Looks like I can pass here.
That car did, so. We would get there 20 minutes before they close. They might hate me if I get a mozzarella sticks and they have to clean up their oil again. We should have run into some rain here in a couple miles.
It's fine.
Some heavy rain too, so.
Also, chat,
Just
don't
don't-
come at me for speeding. He was going 50, the speed limit's 65. Don't come at me.
There's a flash flood warning for Morton, Kansas. Dodge City's issued it. Down just west of Raleigh. They have flash flood warning down there.
Dang.
Alright, so.
I believe it. I mean, these storms have been sitting there for a long time. I see it. There it is. Is this still severe warned? Oh. There you go. Oh yeah, we're about to get dunked on, aren't we? Damn.
The McDonald's in Ulysses has way better reviews.
Alright.
So, well, that would put us, well, God, that's not a good route because it wants to take us up to Moscow, Santana, and whatnot, which would be better because then we'll follow the rain. Because if we take that, if we go up to Ulysses, we're just in rain.
Yeah.
So we can.
The best part about storm chasing is the MCS you get to drive through after all the storms are done. It's great. Yeah, I'm probably just doing the Houston one. Whatever. I mean, it's a McDonald's. Like, how bad can it possibly be?
You never know.
Alright, I'm punching it. 9:09. Chat gets to watch us go to McDonald's. We'll be there in only 17 minutes. Dang. That's a lot
Yeah,
closer
someone
than I
posted
thought it was.
4 days ago. Don't come here, expect fast and accurate service. This location in Liberal 2 of the worst, owned by the same out-of-touch family. But then a week ago, great service as always. Dining room was closed for some reason. 5 stars a week ago. 2 weeks ago, will not return here.
That's all you got.
Always have to pull up no matter what or how much I've ordered.
Like, who cares? Like, that doesn't count. Get him out of here. Ugh.
Some cars that come up on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rain's gonna get heavier. Just don't hydroplane, please.
Oh, we're good. I'm just gonna make sure I set cruise control and just.
You don't set cruise control.
I'm just gonna set cruise control, and then we're fine. Nothing will ever happen.
On cruise control? In the rain?
That's a tech tip right there. Weather tip right there.
If you wanted, we can
Sarcasm.
We can go east out of Hugoton because it's starting to fill up. Like this is starting to fill up more on my radar.
Yep.
We can go east out of Hugoton and just get like out of the rain and go north.
All right.
I don't drive at night in the rain the whole way.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Oh yeah.
Susie Earth.
What are we doing? I don't know how well this is going to work, so you might have to be a bit patient.
Maybe I'll go to, well, I just loaded there. Has some cells down by Childress by 4 or 5 p.m.
Alright.
Yeah, base of Childress.
Alright.
Not really impressive looking. Well, got a couple supercells lined up. Alright, interesting. Going northwest Oklahoma, but that's like 9, 10 p.m.
Late, huh?
So,
Alright.
I'll be curious what the 3-climber NAM has. He did a good job today with this line at least.
Yeah, we'll probably head out early tomorrow. Try to start driving south with the herd and all that, through Boise and all that.
A lot of times I leave by 10, get there, shows by 2. That's usually my 10 to 2. Don't have to wake up too early, sleep in just a hair. Get there by lunch.
You got a pack still, right?
Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I should pack for several days, no?
Yeah, I just in case. I mean, I think we're gonna be here probably through at least Friday.
Yeah.
My guess, maybe even longer, unless we get that KP4 storm, you know.
Oh yeah, remember I said, I've sat here many times watching that storm. I said, I've been on that highway a bunch of times too. Well, what do you know? I was foreshadowing, I guess.
A lot of water. I mean, it's pretty greenish tint still in the sky there, I know.
That's why I'm like, yeah, we gotta get east out of Hugoton then.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Get us out of here. I didn't look at the 18 GFS.
A lot of
Yeah, that's interesting.
pulling up there. Spotted a report of 0.9-inch hail approximately 6 miles southeast of Elkhart, approximately 3 miles east of Highway 95. They called me, the source was public. Republic. Yeah. Usually I'm under like chaser, but whatever.
I'm surprised, yeah, that one would be. Like, who else is on this random road getting hail?
Yeah. Well, if you look at my Twitter account for 2 seconds, you're like, ah. I swear it's raining like everywhere but my house. It's like worst comes to worst, the case is right there.
You have a preference?
I really don't care. See how good this McDonald's is?
This way you'll know, too, for future reference.
Yeah. It's like the Hutchinson McDonald's. I went there. I was the Andover day. It was like the only thing I was open like late, and it had like again like pre-sketch reviews. I was like, I'm so hungry. I'm desperate. There's nothing open. The dude working was super nice. He's like, hey, if you pull off, man, I gotta make the fries fresh for you and everything. I'm like, heck yeah, man.
My man, let's
like,
go.
He had like fresh fry. Yeah, like everything was great. It was super nice. I'm like, man, I got lucky because it's all about the employees working there too. If you get like crappy employees there, it's like.
I don't trust reviews of like fast food restaurants usually.
Well, you have some that are like really. It's like, okay, you're making a bad review because of something that you did or something stupid. Like this guy made a bad review because he was like, I went there 10 minutes before they closed and they didn't answer me. I'm like, we're there 10 minutes before they closed, buddy.
It's like, come on.
Yeah.
Get over yourself.
Stuff like that I ignore. But if I see like a lot of people, these cars going in and out.
A few cars parked in there. Okay, alright. Do you want to go in or just want to drive through?
You want to go in so we pay separate?
It doesn't matter.
Might pour on us here soon.
I'll just pay. That's fine.
You'll give me this time.
Yeah, let's maybe hurry us. Help us get out of here quicker. What would you like, sir?
Order what you get and then I'll tell you.
I'm going to take order.
Hello, can I please do the number 2B plain, large with a Coke?
Will that be all for you tonight?
No. Can I also
Number 7.
get the number 7?
No pickles.
No pickles.
Large combo with a Dr. Pepper.
Large with a Dr. Pepper.
I'm sorry, no pickle?
Correct.
Will that be all for you tonight?
I think that's it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, sir, total is 2112. The first one, though, please.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, 28. All right, well, it's a good start. Good start. He was nice.
2112.
That was less than what I paid for lunch, so.
How we doing? Yeah, good. Thank you very much. trying to get you before the rain hits, you know.
Yes, sir. Would you like your receipt?
No, I'm alright.
Yes, sir. Have a nice day.
Have a night, thanks.
Thank you.
God, my ears. I have to like pop my ears so bad. They're
Really?
driving me crazy.
Where would have that happened at?
I don't know. It was like a slow burn. Alright, Scanner, you need to chill. Thank you.
Oh, where would I put my drink in your drink? Where's the trash can?
We can probably find a trash can. I gotta throw out the box I have anyway.
Okay.
I'll probably park real quick just to kind of get some of my cameras, make sure they're.
I said it's rained like right on us.
Hello, thank you. Thank you.
Are you guys the weather people?
Yeah,
Alright, so what's going on?
just some heavy rain coming. Nothing too crazy. Storms are pretty much over with, so
Alright.
just some heavy rain.
Alright,
Yeah.
Does that what say Coke on it? Mine says
Does.
P.
So that's probably yours.
P?
Pea pepper, probably, right?
Yeah. What's yours?
I don't have one.
I gotta get a sip. I would know right away.
I'm guessing that probably.
Oh, here's a straw.
The stream is still up. You just get a great not sponsored Golden Arches just right there. Just
Yeah, I think this is Dr. Pepper.
All right, that works. Stunning. Yeah, just Golden Arches right there. Oh, yeah.
You would take a sip of yours? Just double check. You would know more than me.
Yep, confirmed Coke.
Okay.
Lee Livin.
Yeah, I'm like, I got everything on me right now, so I'm like.
Shoot a special weather statement.
Oh, DDC. What is this for?
Gust to 50, nickel size nail. Works for me. Alright, YouTube. I think we're going to wrap this up because what we got? Where is this? We are in, I don't know, can you give me McNuggets? McNuggets have plastic in them, ew. I haven't had nugs in a hot minute. Let me tell you. Alright, we're going to look over here now. Get away from the Golden Arches. Thanks for watching, everybody. We had a lot of you today. Probably my most viewed stream. Probably because nobody else was stupid enough to go out today. So, yeah, we're going to flip. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that one. Let's do that. Sure, why not? So, thanks for watching. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want more, because we're going to do a lot of streaming here in the coming days. So, a lot of severe weather as we go through the next couple of days. We'll be out pretty much every day, probably through Memorial Day. So, heck yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Stay safe. Boop. Oh, I got another button. That was awkward. Boop.